Was good. What's good, everybody? We are doing all signs. Their feelings. Oh fuck! I just exited. Okay, their feelings for you. All right. What's good, John? Hey, Keisha, Karma, J-Dub, MRM, Med Pearson, Gabby, Aliora. Iora? I don't know. It sounds like it's supposed to, like, I feel like I know what it's supposed to say, but I can't say it. What's good, Brian? All right. So we're doing all signs. Their feelings for you, going from Aries right down through to Pisces. All right. All right, what do we have for Aries? What's good, Erica, Chris? I hope I was close, but Iora. I don't know. All right, what do we have for Aries? What is Aries person's feelings for the Aries universe, spirits, and guides? What is the Aries person's feelings? 3 shuffles for the Aries. Ooh, okay. All right, so Aries, in this person's feelings, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. With the Ace of Swords. And the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Aries, this is someone that does want to, this is someone that they may feel forced currently to let the situation go because you're not reciprocating on something. They may also feel like they receive some level of clarity that makes them feel taken advantage of, literally, or they feel like you're kind of taking their generosity, their flattery, whatever it may be. Like, this is someone that feels forced to detach currently because they feel like you're not reciprocating, and it makes them feel undervalued. With the Sun in reverse. So yeah, Aries, this is someone that's not really optimistic in the situation because they feel like it's a one-sided situation and they feel forced to detach. They do want some type of positive change here to happen between the two of you, but this is someone that's just kind of like leaving things up to fate. Okay, they feel like it's almost like that energy where this person feels like there's no point in trying or expecting anything at this point. And if you were to, you know, take initiative or communicate with them or reciprocate on something, if it's something a little bit more deeper where there's shared resources and all that, this is someone. Why am I feeling nervous today? I don't know why. I'm a little bit nervous. Must be Cancer. We're in Cancer season, ain't we? My Venus is in Cancer. I'm all Twitter-pated for no fucking reason. Sorry about that. I'm fucking in a good vibe. Cancer season. Sorry. I feel nervous. I don't know. Maybe this person felt really nervous to approach you. I don't know. Maybe they feel nervous or they felt nervous to approach you. And I feel like they're kind of let down because they feel like you're not reciprocating here. So I feel like this person wants some type of change, but they're not really putting all their eggs in that basket, and they feel forced to detach currently. Okay. How they're viewing you is a 7 of Swords in reverse. Sorry. But for real, I'm never this nervous. I got butterflies. The fuck? And then I just remembered it's Cancer season. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling all fucking, I don't know, Twitter-pated, like I said, for no reason. I'm embarrassing myself. All right, so how they're viewing you is a 7 of Swords in reverse. Tell me about the 7 of Swords in reverse. With the 3 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, Aries, this person may feel like there's something that you are aware about. There's some type of fact or knowledge that you have on the situation that causes you or feels forced to turn your back on the situation. Okay. Honestly, Aries, this person feels like, for some of you, if there was some type of negative history, this person feels like you have some type of impression on them that they're almost like working against you, or like they may almost feel like you look at them like a hidden enemy. Three of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Wands. Like they may feel like there's a lack of trust here, or something you're aware about that has your realistic and logical brain kind of turning your back on the situation. Okay, for some of you, this person feels like there's just some type of conscience you have about a third-party energy that causes you to turn your back on the situation. With the Emperor, Seven of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this person, Devil in reverse. So this person is seeing you as someone that is solid, okay? They see you as someone that is trying to avoid anything that you even slightly see as toxic. And they may feel like there's some doubt you have in regards to the situation, which is causing you to feel like you don't really know what you're getting into. They may feel like they came off a little bit overbearing too. Okay, if you have children with this person may feel like you have concerns about the situation because of a period when they neglected you, which makes you feel like you're not really in support of this relationship. You're just in a good mood this week type of thing. Okay. But yeah, this person, Aries, this person feels like you look at them like a problem. You know, whether it's on a deep scale, like maybe you have kids together and you feel like they have a history of just not showing up. Or if it's something new, they feel like you look at them as like an enemy almost. And they feel like you're avoiding falling for, you know, the temptation of the situation. Give me a little bit more on that enemy energy, or that Three of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, the Moon. They feel like there's a lot of fears you have, again, in regards to them having a hard time. You know, the Moon is like trying to make a decision without really knowing the unknown yet. There's a lot of hidden elements. It's almost like you can't really discover it until you bring light to it. Okay, and this person may feel like there's a lot you're concerned about in regards to them. There's a lot hidden. There's a lot of fears and anxieties you have to them. And it's like they may feel like you're choosing to keep your emotions to yourself out of fear, or feeling like their intentions are a way that they aren't. Okay, so action this person plans on taking is the Page of Pentacles. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. With the Five of Wands, Six of Wands in reverse, and the Magician in reverse. Well, I feel with that Page of Pentacles, this is someone that's acknowledging the situation for what it is, and they're being very practical and reasonable in their approach. It's like this is someone that's saying, okay, Aries doesn't trust me, okay, or Aries thinks I'm this way, or Aries whatever. They do have a lot of inner conflict. There may be a part of them that feels somewhat humiliated, okay, or somewhat like this is someone that may be having a hard time knowing where to put their energy right now, because they feel like so far they're not really holding a whole lot of influence. They may feel a little bit concerned internally, or they're dealing with some type of internal conflict because they feel like they may be wasting their time. And I feel like this person is trying to figure out how to get your attention, or how to get more validation that this is even worth their time. But again, they're doing it really strategically, to the point that they may make things worse. Okay. Five of Wands, Six of Wands in reverse. That's someone that like they may try to get you jealous, or they're trying to get some type of reaction out of you. Nine of Swords just showed its face. Like they may try to get some type of reaction out of you. Just give me one more card. But I also feel like there's this like slow moving energy with this person because they're already aware. Because again, the Page of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Six of Wands in reverse. They're already aware that if they, you know, directly communicate with you or directly say like, do you want to be with me or not? Or if they're already aware that if they're too direct with you, you're just going to fight with them about it. Okay. Or you're just going to make a fool out of them type of thing. So I feel like this person is trying to be super cautious. Give me a little bit more on their approach. Queen of Swords, the Hangman. Well, I feel like this is someone that feels kind of like put in time out here. They're trying to be very responsible. They want to put in the work. I feel like this person is more so detaching and hoping that you know, follow their lead. The Page of Pentacles, this could be someone that may be trying to work on personal goals, or they're trying to like focus on a game plan for themselves, hoping you notice. Okay, because I feel like this person is in a space of wanting communication, they're receptive to communication, but they also feel like they're getting the cold shoulder from you, and they feel like they're almost like suspended in time a little bit, waiting for some type of clarity. I feel like, again, there may be a little bit of a fight from this person initially. Like this is someone that may attempt to get your attention, or they're attempting some type of like conclusion here between the two of you, but they may feel like it causes a fight. And I see this person just eventually just cutting the situation off in hopes that you just pay attention, or in hopes that you realize like they're not really like that or about that or desire it. Like, because again, this person feels like you look at them as someone that has ill intentions toward them, potentially because of an existing failed attempt that just went wrong. Or again, even if it's a long-term relationship, they feel like they have a history of, you know, repeating patterns or not really getting on the same page, not being a team, something like that. I don't know, you got this person having a hard time knowing how to approach you. And I feel like they may attempt to fix something, but it doesn't really last long. It's very short-lived because it causes some type of conflict between the two of you, or it just makes them feel humiliated because of the lack of success of that attempt. Okay, there's definitely, this is like a situation, Aries, where the two of you have very strong egos, okay? And ego is not necessarily a bad thing. It's like made to like protect ourself and our soul and like all the good stuff. It's just like what that ego is defending that can make it bad. But it's like, I feel like the two of you are going to be butting heads here in the near future, but I feel like it's kind of just causing this person to back away from the situation and detach. For some of you, you're going to end up like blocking this person or cutting them off energetically, something like that. So I don't know, this person feels like, you know, you need to be the one to kind of open up here. And they feel like you don't trust them. But there is going to be at least one more attempt. But I feel like it's just going to cause an argument. Emperor. I don't know, what is your feelings toward this person? Ooh, King of Wands. You see them. You see them. You're sure as hell not showing them vulnerability. Ooh, Strength in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse. This person causes you a lot of frustration. For some of you, like they straight up piss you off. This could be someone that you've had a false start with as well. But it's like you're in a space where, honestly, there is passion here. But you're opposed to showing vulnerability to this person because there's something here that either makes you feel inadequate if it's something new, or frustrated because of external circumstances, or if it's a little bit deeper of a connection, you're definitely mad at them. Mad at them. Give me a little bit more if it was a deeper connection. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You feel like this person lacks common sense. Okay. So if it's a more deeper connection, Aries, you feel like this person is very confusing, giving you mixed signals, or they say they want it all with you and then they're saying they don't want you the next day, something like that. Or you may feel like they're just not really putting in the work in the way they need to. Like they frustrate you. And it's like you're in a space of like, I don't got time for that. Okay. Or I don't got time for this. It's that type of energy. And again, if it's a newer situation, you're just in a space of like, okay, I see you. There is passion there, but you're more so feeling inadequate because of external circumstances. Give me a little bit more if it's a newer connection. Yeah, third party for some of you, 3 of Cups in reverse. Or for some of you, if it's not a third party, you just may be in a space of feeling like you don't got time for that right now. Okay, maybe you're not really, maybe you don't really have time to go out or go partying, or like you're just not in that space. I feel like you do have passion for this person. If it's a deep connection where there's history, you have passion for this person, but it's like you're refusing to show vulnerability because of a false start between the two of you. And you feel like this person lacks common sense in regards to why you wouldn't want to invest into that, okay? Or why you don't trust it. So, I don't know. Give me a little bit more on that King of Wands, the Tower. You don't give a fuck. Like, not that you don't give a fuck, 10 of Cups. If this is a deeper connection, you're in a space of feeling very confused because of family obligations or there's children involved, okay? If this is a newer situation, you're in a space of, again, not really being, I feel like you're confused still because of some type of family situation. For some of you, you're in a space of letting the tower fall because family or your children or something else is kind of taking priority. And you're in a space of like trying to remain in control with the 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you're in a space of trying to regain control of your financial situation. And you may feel like this person has divided loyalties or there's something else they're catering to in their life. And it kind of makes you feel very opposed to invest into it. And on a general scale, Aries, y'all are the sign that like when you're with someone, you're with them. Like it's a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're your ride or die type of thing. Like it's not confusing. It's not like, you know, catering to this and catering to, it's like it's like a undivided energy there. Okay. Some people agree with this, some people don't, but it's like, that's like Aries energy. It's not that you like having control in relationships, but it's like, I don't know, there's something about the situation that makes you feel like this person is either in another relationship or that makes you feel like, or you're in a space of just refusing to show vulnerability because the situation is causing a lot of confusion and your main priority is kind of regaining your financial situation or balancing that out and focusing on your family. Maybe you're in a relationship too. Okay. And even if that relationship that you're in is somewhat confusing, you're in a space of like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So you're definitely in a space of like, you know, determined to remain in control. And again, how does Aries view this person? 4 of Cups in reverse. And the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You may feel like they're trying to seize an opportunity with you without being single. Or you see this as someone that, you may be seeing this as someone that is, like you may feel like they're trying to seize an opportunity without actually being able to give you anything. Okay. For some of you, there's financial insecurity. For some of you, if you're in a deep situation with this person, you feel like this person is always dependent on you financially. Or if it's a newer thing, you just see this as someone that's trying to seize an opportunity with you without actually being single or without really having anything to offer you. Okay. Like you may be here with a family, okay, or children or something like that. And you feel like there's some Joe Blow trying to offer you something. It's like, what are you going to offer me? Like, be for real. Like you may feel like this person can't actually offer you anything. So you're kind of opposed. Again, with that Emperor, this Emperor keeps flashing as you're in a space of like, listen, people depend on me, okay? People depend on me, or you're very focused on a business or your work, something like that, where you feel like you don't got time for this. Whether it's new, if it's a current situation, you're there because that's the responsible thing to do. But they still piss you off, okay? It could be a Leo that you're dealing with. We also have Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. I don't know. I don't really feel like you're making a whole lot of decisions or viewpoints based off your emotions this week. All right, Taurus. I might be for real. Be for real. I can't. Anyways, I'm gonna get off that topic. All right, what do we have for Taurus? Let's get Auburn, smutty chocolate donut. What is Taurus's person's feelings? One more in regards to the Taurus. Three shuffles. All right, so in this person's feelings, Taurus, we have the Four of Pentacles. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune, okay. And the Two of Wands in reverse. You could be dealing with an Aries, okay. So Taurus, this is someone that's in a space of feeling quite, feeling like the situation has risks to it, okay. I feel like they're having a hard time giving into the situation. This person may be very decisive, like not, oh, I'm just being negative. Like this is someone that is very decisive that, you know, they may be limited by their reality, or it wouldn't be a good decision to pursue this right now for whatever reason. This person's in a very tight situation. That's the best way I can explain it. This is someone that feels that they're in a very tight situation. Okay, they are very attracted to you. This is someone that you bring excitement into their life, or there is passion, but they're too indecisive about having a new beginning right now because they're more so focused on their money situation, or they're more focused on, again, they feel like they don't have a whole lot of wiggle room, okay? They feel like they don't have a lot of wiggle room, or they feel very limited by their reality. They're more so focused on saving money, or just kind of getting through, like they're kind of like, it's kind of like that survival mode. When you're in survival mode, it's very hard to get lost in like potential of new, right? So it's kind of like this person does see you as valuable, but it's almost like they feel, again, this is a very decisive thought. It's not just a negative energy. This is someone that is very decisive that it just is not a good time, or they're currently unable to give you anything. Okay. So how they're viewing you is the Queen of Swords in reverse. Tell me about the Queen of Swords in reverse. With the Lovers. They think you're, and the Two of Cups. They think you're thinking very irrationally, Taurus, in regards to a choice that they made. They do see you as someone that is a very strong soulmate energy to them. They do get a very sexual energy, just to put that out there. There's a lot of like, you know, it's like this is someone that they're very attracted to you sexually. It's not just that. But I feel like this person feels as though the two of you see eye to eye on a lot of things. They feel like you're trying to respect some type of decision that was made, but they may feel like you have your moments where you're thinking irrationally, or you're having a hard time being honest about your irrational thoughts, okay? Like even if it's something new where maybe they're not communicating as much as they could, it's almost like they feel like you're thinking irrationally about why they're not communicating that much. And they may feel like you're kind of in a note of being open to the situation and maybe not having tolerance for the situation. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Pentacles. For some of you, in the midst of this confusion, they may feel like they ruined their reputation with you, or you've grown tired of the situation. I don't know, with that Queen of Swords in reverse, I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of honest communication going on between the two of you. Why? Because it almost feels like this person isn't even communicating this with you or being as honest as they could be. Why isn't this person communicating? Four of Cups in reverse. Some of you, they already feel like you moved on from them, whether they've seen that directly or not. One more. Star in reverse. Well, I feel like it's just, you know, for some of you, that's what I'm getting. For some of you, Taurus, this person feels like you're already trying to move on from them and it's triggering them. It's kind of causing them to lose hope. Or this is someone that is trying to work on their health currently, or they're trying to, they may be in a space of missing an opportunity because they're not really inspired to pursue the situation with you at this moment. It's almost like this, like, it's like you see the message pop up in your inbox and you're already feeling drained on a spiritual level and a literal level, whatever it may be. And you don't really make it a priority just to message back or something like that, because it's like there's this element of feeling hopeless, or again, just not in the mood, like not in the mood. Again, I feel like you're dealing with someone that's kind of like in survival mode. Okay. Like where they just feel like they're having a hard time getting in the mood, like for this whole situation. And they may feel like you've grown tired of the situation. Again, for some of you, they may feel like you've already moved on and that triggered them or made them feel like, okay, well, that's like a done deal type of thing. So I don't know. They do see you as a very strong soulmate energy though. And they feel like the two of you are very similar. They just feel like you've grown tired of the situation. And they may low-key feel like you're pissed at them for a choice that they made, or you're thinking irrationally about it. So action this person plans on taking is a Six of Wands. Tell me about the Six of Wands with the Devil in reverse. Again, a lot of you may very well be dealing with an Aries. Doesn't have to be. King of Wands in reverse. Oh, the Empress and the Knight of Cups, though. The Empress and the Knight of Cups, though. Six of Wands, Devil in reverse. Well, I feel like this is someone that is trying to... Okay, this is someone that is trying to make an attempt here to get your support, okay? Because right now, this person doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in the situation, and they're trying to reassert control in the situation to hope to inspire you to support them or come back. Or it's like, Taurus, I want that love again, or I want that support again. It's like this is someone that is hoping you see them. Now, with that Six of Wands, you may be dealing with someone that is very focused on their work or on their personal goals, or they're very, for some of you, maybe this person, you know, is like in the public, or they're very visible on social media for whatever reason. And it's like this person is trying to reassert control by, it's like they're trying to get your support on something, or they're kind of hoping that you see what's going on, or it's like they're kind of hoping that you see like look, like I'm working, or like, I don't know how to explain that energy, but this is definitely someone that is wanting your support or wanting your love back, wanting to feel sick, like wanting. I honestly feel like this person wants empathy too, Taurus. And with that Six of Wands, I feel like you're dealing with someone that has a very hard time showing vulnerability. Okay, like this is the type of person that when they are mad or sad or feeling depleted, they just detach. And it's not because they're narcissistic or doesn't have emotions necessarily. It's just because they feel like that's what they got to do. Again, I feel like you're dealing with someone that's like kind of like in survival mode currently. And it's almost like they're wanting you to see something. And there's like a public attempt. Like this is someone that's making like a public attempt, or like putting something out there Nine of Wands. I feel like this person is feeling wounded by some type of misunderstanding. Okay, or they're feeling hurt by some type of misunderstanding, and now they feel like you're gone. Like, wait a minute, Taurus. Like, I didn't really want it to work out like that. Like this person feels like there was a misunderstanding, and now you're gone. Okay. I still don't get why they're not communicating. I know y'all are saying, why don't they fucking communicate? Okay, why? Just give me a little bit more. Why isn't this person communicating? Fool in reverse. Maybe they just lost the faith in the situation. Or they may not really be in the space of, the Fool is like the beginning of the tarot. You know, when we can start building and doing something new. It's like they may not really have the faith, or they may not really feel optimistic to have a fresh start right now. And they may feel like whatever is preventing them from having a fresh start, like that's still an issue. So it's almost like someone that may feel like you're already off doing other things and they're feeling hopeless, or they're already feeling drained. This is someone that's definitely trying to gain empathy or understanding from you in a really like open way, like not in a direct way though. King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, if you work with this person or you see this person a lot, this is someone that maybe, like if it was a newer thing, it's someone that maybe like talking about something or talking about certain things like around you. I don't know. It's like they're wanting your love, Taurus. It's like they want your love, your support. What is Taurus's feelings for this person? Nine of Swords in reverse and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. You definitely feel like it's a one-sided situation. Nine of Cups. Some of you guys are having a hard time seeing or understanding why someone isn't reciprocating on a situation. Okay, sometimes Nine of Swords in reverse can just be like, you know, you start to internalize the situation if it's a personal reason, or if it was something you said or something you did, rather than just acknowledge the facts and the reality that may have caused someone to not reciprocate or feed in or share something or be generous with their energy or their time, something like that. Three of Swords in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse. You just see this as like something that's a lost cause. And you're having a hard time seeing or understanding in regards to like why. Seven of Wands in reverse and the Magician. Yeah, you feel like you have a disadvantage here, or you just feel like your disadvantage is not really knowing what you're getting into. You know, the Seven of Wands in reverse can almost be an energy of like you're starting to feel stupid for even openly saying that you care about this person because of something not being in balance here. And now you're in a space of more so focused on your own desires, your own dreams, trying to remain in your power, trying to use your head as well when it comes to the situation. So I feel like there's a lot of smoke and mirrors here. For some of you, they may feel like you're thinking irrationally about some type of partnership that they're involved in as well. Either way, I feel like you are just looking at this as like a no-go because there's too much smoke and mirrors type of thing. And you're very confused in regards to why they're being like that. So some of you guys aren't as stressed about the situation anymore because you're very focused on yourself right now. Okay, so you're like finding your own sense of like happiness. So you could be done with the Taurus though. We have Capricorn, Gemini, Aries, Aquarius, Virgo, and Gemini. All right. Why does it feel so dark in here? I got the candles going. Must be because I'm wearing black. I don't know. All right. Let's get Victoria. What do we have for Gemini? 3 more. What is Gemini's person's feelings? For the Gemini. Three shuffles. What is Gemini's person's feelings in regards to the Gemini? Hey, Terry, what's good, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Terry's been following me since like I had like 50 subscribers maybe. I don't know. And he also lives like an hour away. What's going on, man? All right. All right, so Gemini, this person's feelings, man, everybody's being like rigidy. Okay, maybe like realizations about in the full moon. I don't know. So in this person's feelings, Gemini, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Tell me about the 4 of Pentacles. With the Devil in reverse. The Star in reverse. And the 4 of Cups. Well, Gemini, this person does see your value, but they're also in a space of refusing to give into the situation because, you know, they lost hope. Okay, for some of you, this person feels like you've already rejected them, or they just feel very ignored by you this week. Like this is someone that's in a space of like playing it safe with that 4 of Pentacles. For some of you, this is someone that feels like they reached out, or maybe they will reach out, and they're kind of disappointed with your response. Okay, there's some sense of disappointment here. Or they're disappointed because they feel ignored by you, or they may feel like you're just kind of bored of them, something like that. It's very possible. Geminis, y'all get bored really easily. Can get bored really easily, or you're just kind of like in different waves, depending on what wave you're in. That's like if you're available. But it's like this person definitely feels like disappointed, or they feel like you're not really paying attention to them. So it kind of has them holding back to play it safe. It's also their way with that Devil in reverse to like reassert control in the situation. It's like that's the only way they feel like they have control, is to hold back, if that makes any sense, because they feel like you're already ignoring them. They do see your value, but again, they're in a space of like feeling like it would, like that they don't want you to see how vulnerable they are. Okay. And again, there's some sense of disappointment here in how you responded, or again, maybe they just feel like you're not paying attention to them this week. Give me a little bit more on that Star in reverse. Like what's causing that? 9 of Pentacles. For some of you, this person's just disappointed because they feel like you're just trying to remain separate from the situation. Like they may feel like you're in a space where you just want to be single, or you're just kind of like doing your thing, more so focused on like, oh, I feel amazing, I went to the spa. Like 9 of Pentacles is like very like look like the little things, like luxurious type of energy. For some of you, this person feels for some of you, they may feel like you made if it's like a more like deeper connection where there's like shared resources and stuff, they may feel disappointed because they feel like they made some type of large purchase for you and like you just didn't care. Okay. Or it's like it wasn't really the response they wanted. Okay. And for others of you, they just feel like you're trying to, again, just stay separate from them. How they're viewing you is the 3 of Swords. Tell me about the 3 of Swords. With the Empress in reverse. The Moon. 5 of Pentacles and the 6 of Swords. Well, for some of you, Gemini, if this is someone you have a history with, they may feel like you're having a hard time letting go of some type of betrayal. Okay. So if you have a history with this person, this is someone that's seeing you as is feeling torn about the situation, having a lot of fears and anxieties about the situation because of something here that made you feel unsupported or neglected, something of that nature. Okay. If it's a newer connection, Gemini, this person feels like, you know, you're being very quiet when it comes to your emotions. Okay. Or you're kind of torn about what you really should be nurturing. They may feel like you're going through either financial stress, health stress, or just feeling, they may feel like you're in a space of like fearing doing anything that would require some type of risk, whether that's a financial risk or just being on your own with that Five of Pentacles. Because with that Moon to the Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Empress in reverse, it's almost like they feel like you're in a space where you're just kind of going with the flow. You're not really getting too deep. They may feel like you have a lot of fears or worries about what you really should be supporting right now. There could also be a lot of like, you know, they may feel like you're in a space of having a hard time getting in touch with your feelings too, especially if there's children involved with the Empress in reverse. I don't know, Three of Swords. And again, if you have a history with this person, they feel like you're having a hard time letting go of some type of betrayal, and it's causing you to feel torn in regards to whether this is something that's good for you. And it causes you to constantly remain detached from them. And if it's a new person, they feel like you're not nurturing it because you have a lot of fears and anxieties about the situation, potentially because of children or some type of other stress that you're going through. And they may feel like you're having a hard time deciphering like what it is you're supposed to be nurturing. And they feel like you're kind of like, oh, I'll worry about that tomorrow. Like Six of Swords, like not really. They may feel like you're almost like submitting to your current situation right now, even if that's just being single. It's like, cause like you don't want to think about something, or you don't want to like, it's like you're not giving anything any time of day type of thing. Like you're very detached. The best way I can explain that energy, Gemini, is like even if you're talking to them every day, they feel like deep down you have a lot of fears or anxieties or pain or frustration or feeling drained, even feeling depleted, even something like that. And they feel like you're acting like everything's calm, cool, and collected. Okay. And for some of you, if it's a betrayal they feel like you're holding on to, they feel like there's a lot of energy there, but they feel like you're not outputting that energy. And you're more so kind of like putting something out of sight, out of mind, like just being an airhead, really. So action this person plans on taking is the Ace of Wands. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. Ooh, with the Wheel of Fortune. Well, this is someone that's definitely taking initiative to bring some type of change into the situation. With the Temperance. Tower in reverse. So Gemini, this is someone that is recognizing they don't want to lose you. Okay. They're not wanting to force things, but they're also feeling like there's some type of discord or imbalance that is causing a lot of misunderstandings. And this is someone that is wanting to restore the balance, or like this is someone, the Temperance is like someone that's aware of the reality. Actually, someone on my Instagram the other day asked me like the difference between the Temperance and the Star card. Like the Temperance is very environmental, energetic, like being forced to go with the ebbs and flows and not really rush things, because there's a lot of things to consider and it has a lot of potential to cause chaos. Okay. And this person may feel like, it's like this is someone that's in a space of trying to bring some type of change into the situation. So they are taking initiative, but they're also in a space of like being willing to take it slow, but they're trying to gain perspective, understanding. They're trying to see, it's like, okay, Gemini, what's the problem? Like, or if there was some type of discord or argument between the two of you, it's like they're trying to fix that first because they don't want to lose you. I don't really see this person being too destructive in their approach. If you were dealing with someone that constantly approached issues the same way, or they constantly responded to this connection the same way, this is someone that is trying to respond differently, okay? They are trying to authentically change. And again, this is someone that's kind of like recognizing, like if you're not together, it's like they're recognizing, you know, your reality, their reality. Is like they're in a space of like trying to be understanding and patient. And I feel like they're willing to do that. This is someone that's willing to do that. This person, if this person did hurt you or betray you with that Three of Swords, they may be aware that it's just going to take time for you to trust them again, okay? Just give me one more here with their action. The Ten of Cups. They want to go with you, Gemini, and they don't want to lose it. Like, this is someone that doesn't want to fuck it up just because they're a hothead or something like that. They don't want to fuck it up. And they're trying to be patient, trying to avoid jumping to conclusions, okay? Or again, for some of you, if there was some type of confusion in the past, they're trying to clear something up because they want a relationship with you, or they want to keep you if they have you. Three of Cups. For some of you, this person is like taking you out, going on a date, spoiling you, something like that. Strength card. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. Let's see. What is Gemini's feelings for this person? The Fool in reverse. You may have kind of lost the faith in the situation. Let's give me one more. And the Two of Cups. So you do love this person or have a lot of respect for this person, Gemini. You could be in union with this person already, but you don't have faith with them. Why? Six of Pentacles. For some of you, you may feel like it's become very surface level, or Four of Wands in reverse. Well, if you're not with this person, Gemini, you may be recognizing that you love this person or there's respect, but you lack faith because you may feel like this person was just giving you like the bare minimum, and you don't really see a whole lot of opportunity to create more with this person. Okay, if it was a connection that you're not with. If you're with this person, you may feel a lot of love for them, but again, you lack faith in the situation. You're not at peace with something. You may feel like if you are with them, like it's become very like, you know, I don't know how to explain that. Like, it's like become very like bare minimum. I don't know, Hermit in reverse. Four Wands in reverse to the Hermit in reverse is like, you're not at peace with something. Like there's something here that has you, Hermit in reverse can be like a paranoid energy or feeling like you don't have the clarity you need to make a decision. Potentially, you know, you're also, the Hermit in reverse is like, and the Four of Wands in reverse is like, you may be not at peace about ignoring some type of fact. Okay, so you may feel like you have some type of fact on the situation, on this person, and it's like you're not at peace with whatever that is. If you're not with this person, there may be something in regards to communities that you're a part of or a living situation where you feel like it was just very like surface level. Okay. For some of you, maybe there was a difference in families too. Like you may have felt unwelcomed by family, and it makes you feel like you have to like play stupid to be a part of some type of family. But either way, Gemini, it's like you do have love for this person though, but you don't have faith in it because you feel like it's just very bare minimum, or you feel like you have to ignore some type of fact to pursue it. So you're kind of, again, there's just this internal, like Four of Wands in reverse can just be that overall feeling of discontentment, not having peace about something, constantly feeling unsettled. Okay. Even though you do love them. So I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even think you know what you want, but let's just, what does Gemini want in the situation? Four of Swords. It's like you want time. Like you feel like you can't give an answer right now for some of you. It's like you may want to disconnect a little bit. Like you just need time to figure something out, or you just need time, or like for some of you, you may feel like you just need to heal something, either in the connection or within yourself. The Four of Swords is like what you want. You just want to everybody shut up. Or like for some of you, it's like you just want solitude. Like that's a very solitude type of card. You just need to think about something. If there was some type of offer made, it's like there's something you need to think about. Like you can't give a decision right away. Okay. So you could be dealing with a Taurus. We have Pisces, Cancer, Aries, Scorpio, Sag, Aquarius, and Capricorn, and Virgo. All right, Cancer. What do we have for Cancer? Three more. What is Cancer's person's feelings in regards to the Cancer? Three shuffles. Oh. All right. So Cancer, in this person's feelings, we have the Seven of Wands in reverse. Oh. Tell me about the Seven of Wands in reverse in this person's feelings. The Sun in reverse. And the Five of Pentacles in reverse. And the Justice in reverse. Lord have mercy. Seven of Wands in reverse is someone that's really sketchy about a situation because they don't really know what they're getting into. They don't know if they can trust you. It's that type of energy. They don't really know. It's like they're very confused in regards to the situation. With that Five of Pentacles in reverse, this person may feel like there's some type of comeback around, or you're trying to, what baby? Sorry, I can't try again. It's like this person may feel like there is some type of return happening, or there's a potential. Like, let's just put it this way. This person may feel like you're in a space of like avoiding a breakup with them, for example, or avoiding losing them, for example. But it's like this is someone that lacks optimism in the situation because they feel like there's something, like they feel like you're either not being honest, or this is someone that just doesn't really know. Like they don't know. This person doesn't really, they feel like they can't trust you. Okay, because this is someone that's also avoiding being vulnerable because they feel like they can't trust you. Why can't they trust Cancer? Eight of Swords in reverse. They honestly feel like you're just trying. Eight of Swords in reverse is someone that's avoiding being manipulated, or they're avoiding, being victimized in a situation. And for whatever reason, this person feels like if they're vulnerable with you, it's going to be used against them. One more. And the King of Pentacles. So they're avoiding being vulnerable because they're just trying to be responsible. For some of you, you may work with this person, and there's this energy, like if it's not that deep, for example, this is someone that you could work with, and they may feel like they don't really know what they're getting into. There's a lot of avoiding being vulnerable, avoiding expressing themselves, because they feel like something is not fair in the situation, or that Justice in reverse. Because this is someone that's not being honest with you, or not being open with you, definitely not being vulnerable with you, because it's like they feel, the Seven of Wands in reverse is also someone that feels unprotected. you know. The Seven of Wands in reverse is also a card of sharing territory. So for some of you, the two of you share territory, or you're sharing space at work all the time. And they feel like if they're vulnerable, it's just going to create a really awkward situation. Okay? Because the reason they're not being vulnerable is because they're either avoiding being manipulated, victimized, or for some of you, they're avoiding being embarrassed too. So like if it's something new, this is someone that has feelings, but they're not expressing it. There's like a finicky energy here, not really knowing if they can trust you. What is Cancer doing that's making them feel that way? Four of Cups. Well, they may see you, like if it's a newer thing, this person may see you as someone that sulks a lot. Like when you're upset about something, you're very open about it, or you're very... Four of Cups can be like a sulking energy, sulking within the family, sulking in, you know, in like, for example, a part of your community that you're a part of, or in the workplace, something like that. Like this person may see you as someone that is very open about what's bothering you. And they may feel like if they open up and say they have a crush on you or something, you may sulk about that, or like, or focus on the negative. For some of you, this person also feels like you focus on the negative of them, or just focus on the negative of certain things. And that's why they feel like they can't really trust you. Okay, if you have a history with this person may feel like they can't trust being vulnerable because you're going to be so honed in on something that you're not happy about, that you're not really seeing what they're trying to get at. And they may feel like it's going to cause like an awkward situation. Either way, yeah, they don't trust being vulnerable, whether it's new or past. If it's a new situation, they feel like this connection is not equal. And if it's a past situation, Cancer, they feel like there was some type of unjust situation here that made them feel like now they can't trust you, or you broke some type of trust. How they view you is the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. With the Emperor. King of Cups in reverse and the Temperance. Well, on a personal level, Cancer, this person may see you as someone that is, you know, becoming a little bit fed up with your current position or a certain job or something that you were a part of, something of that nature. This person may see you as someone that is kind of trying to rebuild yourself, or maybe trying to apply for another job, something of that nature. They feel like you're trying to create an opportunity for yourself that is better than what you currently have. Okay. When it comes to them seeing you, like if you see this person a lot in the workplace, this person sees you as someone that has a lot of bitter emotions about something going on in a work situation. Honestly, if this is a newer thing, maybe that's why they feel like they can't talk to you, because you're like openly emotional or frustrated or bitter about something. And it's like nobody wants to be vulnerable to someone that's already bitter. You know what I'm saying? Because this person sees you as someone that's trying to create something for yourself. Maybe they see you as someone that's working on a business, or they see you as someone that is trying to overcome some type of issue you have in a work type of situation. Okay. They do see you as someone that has the ability to run your own business or take control or kind of get something done. Like they see you as someone that is very dependable. Okay. They see you as someone that's very dependable, or a good worker, or they see you as someone that is a good father even, or a good mother. For some of you, they feel like you're letting your emotions about something, or you're letting some type of frustration you have get the best of you about something. Okay. When it comes to them, Cancer, but yeah, like on a personal level, this person sees you as someone that may be becoming a little bit frustrated with your current job. Or maybe you're just bored in general and you're trying to recreate something, but they may be feeling like you're having a hard time getting in touch with like what really it is you want to support. Like you're lacking inspiration almost. For some of you, this person sees you as like boss material, or like they see you as someone that could move on up or move up in a better way, but they feel like you let your emotional biases get the best of you. Potentially even you let it cause you to ruin your reputation to some degree. It's almost like they see you as someone that has the potential to just look away from shit, but you're not. It's almost like they're like looking at you like, for some of you, Cancer, they're looking at you like, why are you letting that get to you? The fuck? You are the boss, or like you could be the boss, or like you're the emperor type thing. And they may feel like there's this constant like, okay, there's this constant like energy with you, and like are you, I don't know, like for example, if this person sees you a lot, like whether that's indirectly or directly, like maybe they're just on your Facebook, for example, they feel like you're like boss material, or someone that's trying to work on something, but they feel like every other day maybe you're in a mood about something, and they feel like that causes you to ruin opportunities for yourself. And that may, because that's why, remember I said why they're having a hard time being vulnerable, because they see you as someone that's sulking or has that in you, that you naturally are going to react to your emotions. They feel like you're overreacting about something. Because they're looking at you like, that's fucking like, let it be water under the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Let it be water under the bridge. Now, when it comes to them, Cancer, just give me one more when it comes to them. The Hermit. I feel like this could definitely be new, because they may feel like you're keeping to yourself. Either way, when it comes to them, they feel like you're just keeping to yourself, trying to be wise when it comes to the situation, trying to use facts, trying to be practical, you know. They see you as someone that's just keeping to yourself. Maybe choosing to go your own way, or you're just kind of like wanting to be a loner right now, or wanting to just go your own way type of thing. Either way, action this person plans on taking is a 5 of Swords. Tell me what the 5 of Swords. Okay, guys, that's way too many. Let's try that again. Tell me about the 5 of Swords with the Strength card. The 6 of Pentacles. All right, I do see this person is about to feed into the situation, but they're being super like 4 of Pentacles in reverse and the 5 of Cups. All right, so this is someone, if it's a past person, Cancer, this is someone that does feel the loss of you, but they're also in a space of not wanting to take any drastic risks at all. So I feel with that 5 of Swords, Strength, and the 6 of Pentacles, this is someone that is kind of like feeding into the situation while looking over their shoulder at the same time. It's that type of energy, like feeling awkward about it a little bit. Like this is someone, like if you work with this person, this is someone that's in a space of like feeling like they can't trust the situation, feeling like they can't be transparent with you, but also, you know, being very, again, the 6 of Pentacles, this is like very bare minimum energy. Okay. I'm just going to be real with you. If this is a past person, they feel like them just holding back or biting their tongue is like all they need to do in the situation. And they feel like that's an element of compassion or respect. Okay. And with that 5 of Swords, this person, if it's a past person, this is someone that looks at the situation in a very negative way because of some type of betrayal. And they may be in a space of holding back, and they feel like, and they're kind of seeing how you play it out. You know what I mean? It's almost like they feel like they're seeing how that plays out. But if it's a past person, they're definitely still upset about something that happened between the two of you. But if this is a new person, this is someone that's in a space of being very generous or flirtatious with you. They're giving you very bare minimum energy. because they may feel like you are hung up on something from your past. They may feel like you're also disappointed in something. They may feel like you're emotionally hung up on someone from your past, or disappointed about something in regards to your finances or an opportunity you thought you had and now it's gone. And I see this person as someone that's being very generous with their energy, but it's, again, in a very like surface level type of energy with a Six of Pentacles. And with that Strength card, I don't see this person showing you any vulnerability, but they are showing respect or compassion, or, you know, trying to be there in a very surface level way. Because again, if this is a new person, they're really sketchy about the situation, having a hard time being vulnerable because they feel like it's not equal, or they feel like it's just like against the contract for some of you, against some type of contract, or maybe, again, maybe it's just work. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to lose their job. I don't know. Maybe you are the boss, for fuck's sakes. Okay. So for some of you, if this is a new person, like, you are the boss. This person feels like you have some type of authority over them. And it's making them feel very awkward in regards to like showing you attention. Okay. What was that? Eight of Wands in reverse. And this person has major anxiety. They hold back communication because of anxiety. What is Cancer's feelings for this person? Queen of Pentacles in reverse is your feelings. Three of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Well, I don't know. I don't really feel like a lot of you guys are thinking about the situation too much, to be quite honest with you. Okay, especially if this is a new person, I don't feel like you're even thinking about this person. Just give me one more if it's a new person. The Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're not really open to love if it's a new person, or you feel like you may feel like they lack empathy for something that's going on in your life, and it kind of makes you feel like, well, they must not care. Okay. If it's a past person, if this is a past person, I feel like you have a lot of insecurities about the situation because of something that was shared, or something that was there was either some type of third party situation or something that was shared that has you internalizing whatever is going on. So, okay, it's kind of like what I was saying to Aries or Taurus, because they had that in their feelings too. But sometimes the Nine of Swords in reverse can be internalizing, like it must be something about me that they're doing this, rather than maybe there's facts in the situation, or the reality of the situation is causing them to do this. And I feel like you're having a hard time seeing the reality of why this person is suppressing their feelings. Okay. And it's causing you to feel like this person either doesn't respect you, or it's causing you to feel like there's a lack of loyalty, or they just don't care. Because you feel like it's unrequited, or you feel like they rejected your love, for some of you. So yeah, if it's a past person, you just feel, I feel like you're trying to think about the situation because the situation makes you feel like shit. Like it makes you feel like you're the problem for whatever reason, or you're not directly necessarily. The Nine of Swords in reverse can be like a self-loathing energy, or like an energy where you're internalizing what's going on, when it may not really be like that. And I feel like you're trying to avoid thinking about the situation because you feel like they've already rejected you. And the situation is becoming like almost like draining, like to think about, like it's like that. So, but if it's a new person, yeah, I don't really feel like you're even focused on this person too much, because you are honestly probably dealing with a lot of suppressed emotions about something else. So I don't know, I'm not getting too much feelings. Give me one more. Ten of Swords in reverse. I'm not getting anything. I don't know. I feel like you're just kind of like, if it's a past person with that Ten of Swords in reverse, it may feel as though like you're flogging a dead horse kind of thing with the situation. So it's like you just rather move on. And if it's a new person, you may low-key feel like this person is a hater. Or it's like you may feel like somewhat judged by this person, but you're trying to ignore that. I feel like it's like someone that like low-key has feelings for you. But they feel like it's unequal. It's an uncomfortable situation. But you could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra. All right. Leo. What do we have for Leo? What is Leo's person's feelings for the Leo? Two more. Let's get Ella. What is Leo's person's feelings for the Leo? Three shuffles. All right, so in this person's feelings, Leo, we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles in reverse with the Ace of Cups. And the Eight of Cups in reverse. All right, so Leo, this is someone that's definitely starting to develop a lot of emotions for you. From what they're seeing, they feel like you, because this is someone that feels a little bit confused in the situation with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They feel like they're getting mixed signals because they feel like there's some type of opportunity between the two of you. They may feel like, or they're wanting to offer you an opportunity, but they may feel like whatever emotions you claim to have for them, they may feel like it's fake. Okay, why? Because they feel like you're really in and out of the situation. Like here one day, gone tomorrow type of thing. And this person does have feelings for you. They may feel supported by you, or they feel a connection with you, but they also are trying, like this person may be feeling like you're a love bomber or low-key feeling that way because of like some type of inconsistency. And they're getting like heavy mixed signals. Four of Wands in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. For some of you, this person feels like you canceled plans with them, or you promised them something, or you promised to be there for them, and it's like you're gone. It's like you're not there at all. For some of you, this person was hoping you were, okay, this is a little specific, but for some of you, Leo, this person was hoping you would be there for some type of celebration, or maybe they had some type of ceremony, or there's some type of like get together, okay, or celebration. Like the Four of Wands can be like Four of Wands in reverse. Like this person was let down because he wasn't at something, or you wasn't there to like, for some of you, they feel like you wasn't there to like celebrate some type of success, okay? And it kind of caught them off guard, or it made them feel like that, you know, when you get excited because like someone's going to be there, like whatever. It's like they feel like you wasn't there. I don't know if you promised that, because for some of you, again, it was like a canceled, maybe you canceled plans on them, okay? But yeah, for a lot of you, Leo, again, for that's more specific. But for some of you, this person definitely feels like you said you'd always be there, or you said you were going to be somewhere and you canceled on them. And now it makes them feel like you don't actually care. Okay. Or there's some type of inconsistency there. For others of you, Leo, this is someone that is honestly going through some type of karmic situation. This is someone that is not happy in a current situation, or it's like they're dealing with some type of like, for others of you, this is someone that is discontent in a current situation, but they're also resisting any change. They feel like you're showing up for them in some way, like you're here to give them support and love, or you claim to love them, or whatever it may be, but they feel like that energy is so fucking unreliable. Like, great, you're another boo that loves me and thinks I'm beautiful or handsome, or it's like, okay. It's like they feel like there's something unreliable with you. And I feel like this is someone that is dealing with a lot of, for some of you, you're dealing with someone that doesn't even have a home, or it's like they're living with friends, or they're staying somewhere else, or they're going through some type of like chaotic situation within a home and family. And it's like they may feel like when push comes to shove, you're not really there for them. Okay. Like, and it confuses them. It makes them feel like whatever emotion you claim to have for them is fake. Okay. And there's definitely something karmic at play. And they may feel like you've walked away because of some type of like real life shit. Okay. Like, for example, this person may feel like you offered your love, or you were, again, trying to be there for them. And they feel like when they hit real life shit, they feel like you're gone. Or you're not really anywhere to be found, type of thing. So, you know, I feel like this person is a little bit confused in regards to, like, not even confused. They definitely feel like Leo's full of it. I don't know, because I feel like this is someone that's dealing with a lot of unsettled energy. They feel like there's external circumstances that are working against them that are not really in their control. And they feel like it caused something to... They feel like it caused you to give up, because they're looking at you as the Nine of Wands in reverse. That's someone that may have been really trying to make it work, or trying to prove the fact that they love you, or have the situation, and they feel like you just given up. Like Nine of Wands in reverse, like falling at the final hurdle, like giving up on the situation. You know, even tripping over something small, like making mountains out of molehills. Because, yeah, they see you as a Nine of Wands in reverse. They feel like you got your panties in a bunch about something, Leo, and now you don't even want them anymore. When it's like, what? Like, you've been saying for like eons, like, you want me, or there's like something, and now something happened that you don't like, and now you're all of a sudden refusing to compromise. Like, the fuck? Like, that's how they're looking at you. Like, they're seeing you as someone that's like being a little bit relentless, considering whatever they're going through, or whatever is causing them to feel like they have to push you away even. They feel like that's not in their control. Okay? And for some of you, like, this kind of gives me the vibe of they may feel like you've been trying for a while with them, with that Nine of Wands in reverse. And it's like you finally get them, and it's like now you're giving up. Emperor in reverse. Give me another one. The Emperor in reverse. That tried to come out again. I put it back. This person feels like they can't depend on you. They feel like you're unreliable, undependent. They can't depend on you because of, like, they feel like you get yourself all tripped up and worked up about small shit, and all of a sudden you don't give a fuck about anyone anymore or anything, and they feel like you become very fixated on something small. They may feel like there's something here that is causing you to feel intimidated, or rigid, kind of you're stubborn about something. What is occurring, or what happened that they feel like Leo is being all stubborn? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. They may feel like you look at this as a waste of time all of a sudden because of a lack of investment on their part. Or a lack of reciprocation, or feeling like for some of you, this person they're seeing you as someone that's just giving up, not finishing what you started. I don't know, it gives me the vibe, especially with the Nine of Wands, that's like an ongoing battle. Now it's in reverse. It's like it gives me the vibe that this person feels like you've been trying to keep the relationship or have a relationship with them or have a chance with them, and then you get it, and all of a sudden something trips you up, and now you're like, oh, like they feel like, it makes them feel like you never really loved them. It makes them potentially even feel like you took advantage of a situation. One more. Page of Wands in reverse. They feel like you're acting in a very hasty way this week because you're intimidated about something that causes you to lack the faith. Okay, it's almost like, do you know what this gives me the vibe of? It's kind of like, you know, like on the world we live in, sometimes like everything seems so picture perfect. And it's like this person may be seeing you as someone that's seeing this connection in a relationship as something that was so picture perfect. And then when they finally invest into it or like really try to make it work with you, they feel like when something, like when real shit happens, like you're not able to handle it or you can't. It's almost like every guy, for example, thinks that he can be a better man than your man. Every guy. But it's like when push comes to shove and they actually need to show up and be that man, they're often intimidated of your man, or they're, you know, all of a sudden they're not running their mouth about shit. It's that type of energy. Now, roles can be reversed, keep that in mind, but it's like this person feels like something is happening that is causing you to all of a sudden like give up or no longer invest into the situation. Okay, or it's like something like that. Like they feel like you're bailing kind of thing. So on a personal level, they may be seeing you in a very destructive energy this week because this is someone that's just being really relentless. You know, this is like just kind of like throwing everything up in the air type of thing. Okay, so if it's not that deep, this person may be seeing you as someone that's kind of like throwing everything up in the air, like you're not, like you're having a hard time coming to terms with something, feeling like a business or a job situation, or feeling like things are becoming too much because you're not really seeing the reward in it. You're not seeing the reward in it. So it's almost like this person is seeing you as someone that is kind of just in a hopeless energy this week, like like what's the point type of thing. This person is seeing you in like a what's the point type of energy. So let's see. Action this person plans on taking is the Devil card. Or not the Devil. Why did I say that? It's the Death card. I don't know why I said the Devil. Give me one more. Another one. The Death. We do have the Ten of Cups. The Empress in reverse. And the Seven of Cups in reverse. Leo, this kind of feels like someone that is ending the situation, or they have a changed perspective on the situation. Even though you bring this person a lot of happiness, they feel like you're not actually in support of them. There's some type of like shattered reality energy or reality check this person has on the situation in regards to, okay, for some of you, they feel like you're not in support of a family situation, or there could be children. There could be children involved, and they feel like when shit's going on in that aspect, they feel like you're not really in support. For some of you, you told this person like you'd be at their son's graduation. It is grad season, because that's kind of what I was getting. For some of you, maybe they thought like you would actually show up for their kids too, or something. I don't know, or like they were let down about something. But yeah, this person has definitely a changed perspective on the situation, and they're choosing to end some type of happily ever after. It's almost they feel like it's gone as soon as it came. Like this person thought like the two of you had some type of happily after or reunion, or they feel like you come together on an emotional level, and it's gone as soon as it comes. Because in reality, you're not as supportive or nurturing as they thought, or we're hoping. And it kind of has this person going to like defense mode. Roles can be reversed, by the way. Especially depending if you're the masculine or the feminine. But this, maybe they feel like you're the one ending it with them, you know. Yeah, I feel like this person feels let down. Feel let down, unsupported, neglected, or again, they feel like when it comes to reality, you're not there for them. What is Leo's feelings for this person? The Moon. Two of Wands. You're in a space of already, so, I'm not going to talk yet. Okay. And the Magician. I'm not going to lie with you, Leo. This kind of feels like you're already in a space of kind of going ghost when it comes to your emotions, because you're seeing it from, give me one more on that Moon. Four of Swords. I feel like you're in a space of, there's something on your mind that you haven't really been open about to this person, and it's kind of been on your mind for a minute. And it's kind of like you're rethinking something like, is this really good for me? And you're definitely in a space of being on the fence in regards to whether you want to manifest the situation. Give me one more on that Moon, Four of Swords, and the Five of Swords. Five of Swords. Some of you guys are feeling threatened here by someone going on. I mean, that's really dramatic. Some of you guys may feel threatened. The Five of Swords can feel like someone else is competing for something you want. And there's a lot of emotions, things, fears as well. That's kind of what I was saying when it kind of feels like your person feels like intimidated a little bit. Now they're in a space of like, okay, well, what do I need to do that's good for me? Like, this is someone that's going into self-preservation mode, me. I'm telling you right now, Leo. Leo, I'm talking to Leo. I hope I didn't get that twisted somewhere. But Leo, I'm telling you right now, this is someone that is a coward. Or they bit off more than they can chew. It kind of feels like that type of energy. Because now they have a lot of mental conflict with an underlying sort of truth. They're not being transparent about that. This is definitely putting them outside their comfort zone. Or this is your feelings. Shit, why am I getting this twisted? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm getting this twisted. This is your feelings. So your feelings, Leo, you may be in a space. My bad. I felt like I was reading it wrong, but I just kept going with it. I'm so sorry. Leo, this is your feelings. Some of you guys are chickening out on the situation. Let's use better words. I'm not going to sit here and call you guys a coward, but some of you guys are chickening out on the situation because you're starting to see the reality of it, and whatever the reality of the situation is making you feel threatened or uncomfortable. There's something uncomfortable about the situation. It is putting you out of your comfort zone. You may choose to be in a space temporarily, Leo, where it's like, okay, I'm just going to focus on me or use my head when it comes to the circumstances. Page of Cups, though. Some of you guys are trying to use your head in regards to a child. I'm not going to lie with you. The Page of Cups, I feel like you're in a space of like, yes, you have emotion for this person, but like, some of you, it's just not developed. It's not that deep. It's not deep enough to get wrapped up into whatever this is. You know what I mean? Or some of you guys are just getting a taste of the reality with this person, and it's like, I don't know. Again, everything seems picture perfect on the internet, and it's such a false sense of reality, okay, to not get lost in. But it kind of feels like, I don't know, maybe there is children. It's like you stay with them for a night, and it's like you see how it is. It's like, man, I don't know if I want this. Or there's something about a child, or maybe your child expresses something. Okay, for some of you, your child's expressing like, I don't really like this person. And it's like now you're in a space of like, is this really good? So, I mean, take whatever story, but it's definitely something coming to the surface that's making you rethink this whole situation. And for some of you, like I said, it could be your child's concerns, which would make sense, or it could be you're just not that invested emotionally as even you thought. Because when push comes to shove, it's like you want to bail type of thing. You want to like go in self-preservation mode. Some of you guys are already, I mean, what's that? Give me one more, that Two of Wands, Two of Cups in reverse. I feel like you're on the fence because you're not really feeling like the two of you are seeing eye to eye on some things. Some of you guys are on the fence in regards to why someone is truly disconnected from you. Okay, so maybe something happened and now they're all of a sudden disconnected. Either way, I feel like you're in a space of like going into like, okay, fuck this shit. I need to focus on me. Or I need to be smart, you know? Like it's almost like reality is setting in for you in regards to whether this is really worth it. Sorry, that's not very romantic, but that's all I'm getting. King of Swords, Eight of Wands in reverse. Like keeping your distance. I don't know, it kind of feels like the two of you had a trial, or you're going to have some type of trial run, and it doesn't last very long, okay? So you could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, strong Aries, Scorpio, Taurus. I know it's not my normal break time yet, but guys, I got to pee so bad, okay? So I'm just going to run and go pee right quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, did I? I did. I did do that. What's good, Butch Tarot? Ugh. What is going on here? Do I want anything? No, but if you could grab some ice, that'd be good. You could grab some ice. Yeah, actually, it's going to. But I woke up to roses this morning. I woke up to roses this morning. And it's a nice start to my day. Yeah, happy Cancer season. I forgot to wish Cancers a happy birthday in their reading. But I think that's kind of why I'm feeling like a little bit more feminine. Because of Cancer season, I have my Venus in Cancer. I'm naturally kind of like a tomboy for real. But I definitely have my girly moments, but it's more like personal. You know. But I'm just feeling this energy. It was a weird reading. Was it a weird reading? Though I don't want an iced coffee, I actually just want ice because I actually learned how to like make good iced coffees, and now I think I've like perfected it. And I really like the ones I make. I just ran out of ice. So I just need ice. But yeah, I make my own now, which is good because I spent way too much money on iced coffees. Way too much money. But I'm so picky. Like it really has to hit the spot, you know. Sorry if you hear all that yelling. Like I don't know what's going on. There's always something going on over there now. We got like new neighbors. And holy fuck. Oh man, it's coffee is too slow. All right. Oh, Virgo. All right, Virgo. Why do I smoke honey? I don't smoke honey. Why do I smoke? Because I do. You know. Why does people do anything? I smoke because I enjoy it. Is it bad for me? Probably, but I do a lot of good things for myself. I eat probably healthier than anybody I've ever met. I've never seen anybody eat as healthy as me. I exercise. I do a lot of good shit, but I smoke. Shoot me, okay? All right, what do we have for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo? What is Virgo's person's feelings for the Virgo? Three shuffles. Oh, hot damn, Virgo, you got something good coming in. All right, in this person's feelings, we have the Eight of Wands. a lot of excitement happening here. Passion. Let's see. Tell me what the Eight of Wands. With the Emperor. And the Page of Cups. Well, this is like exciting times type of energy. This does feel new, okay? Or this is someone that admires the shit out of you. This is someone that is kind of taking initiative. They have no problem taking initiative and communicating. There's a lot of like unexpected energy. Honestly, Virgo, there may be something about you this week that's unexpected, okay? Some of you, like, because some of you guys are calling this person up just how they're looking at you, or there's something unexpected. Or there's something that you're doing that's unexpected. Because this is someone that is like, oh, damn. Like, Virgo, the fuck? Like, oh, you smell good. Like, or something like that. Like, there's something you're doing that is causing this person to be like, it's causing this person to like jump in type of thing. This is someone that admires the shit out of you. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles in reverse. This kind of feels like someone that, like, it's kind of that energy, like this masculine energy is in a space of like, man, maybe I shouldn't have been so, because the Page of Cups to the Page of Pentacles in reverse, this is someone that may be apologizing for maybe being so critical with you in the past, okay, or being, or this is someone that is, I can't get much more into that. For some of you, this is someone that may be desiring to kind of overlook something, okay? Or maybe there is something that they were kind of hyper focused on in a negative way in regards to you. I don't know what was that? Chariot in reverse. For some of you, this person was hung up on a distance, or this person may feel like the two of you had some type of conflict, or there was some type of confusing aspect where things wasn't moving forward between the two of you, and it caused them to not take control, or it caused them to have a hard time overcoming some type of conflict with you. Okay, so this person is in a space of feeling like almost regretful for not trying to overcome some type of conflict with you already because of something that's going on with you this week. Okay, again, whether you're kind of like coming out of nowhere with some type of like new shit, new business, even with the Emperor, new, it's like you're advancing somehow, or, you know, you're in a space where they're just seeing you like, damn, like you're hot, like you're sexy. There's something you're doing differently this week. Unexpected. It's causing this person to come out of no contact. For some of you, this is someone that you were no contact with. Okay, there's some type of unexpected, like, oh, that's hot. Like, that's how they're viewing you. Like, that's fucking hot. Okay. It's like they're seeing you as someone hot. But the issue in the past, or what they're trying to apologize for, is maybe not taking control, or again, maybe being overly critical on you. Maybe canceling plans. This could be someone that canceled plans with you too. Yeah, this is someone that has a lot of passion for you. They're definitely taking initiative and kind of expressing their admiration for you. I really feel like you're dealing with someone, Virgo, that is kind of communicating or flirting with you or taking control in the situation, but they really have no follow-through plan. Like, I don't really feel like you're dealing with someone that's thinking too far ahead between the two of you. Like, they're not thinking like, they're just in like response mode, reactive mode. They're like reacting, or like, again, being hit with like a lot of sexiness, or like, you know, even ambition, or something that's moving forward. For some of you, there's something you're moving forward with in your career that is causing this person to be like sparked with some type of like idea, or like, oh, I want to get on board with that. Something like that. In a way that's like they want to get on board with something for some of you. But in a way that like they're becoming infatuated. Like the Eight of Wands can be like infatuation. You know, just like this constant like, I don't know. It's like this person's infatuated with you a little bit. Or they're becoming infatuated with you because of something that's kind of coming out of nowhere or happening out of nowhere. You're doing something. What is Virgo doing? Can I just get a little bit more on that? Like, what is Virgo doing? Again, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there's some type of unexpected change. King of Pentacles in reverse. Well, that's what you're doing. The Sun card. I don't know, for some of you, maybe you're just in a space of like advancing in your career, or you're making some type of change in your career, or you're trying to make some type of change. The King of Pentacles in reverse can be like climbing the social ladder, the Fool. For some of you, this person just sees you like ruthlessly going for something, going for some type of opportunity, a new beginning. They may feel like you're letting go of something too, and you're being very, this is what you're doing. Like, it's almost like this person sees you so honed in on yourself right now, on your personal endeavors, on how you need to advance yourself. They may feel like you kind of let go of the care of other people or of certain individuals. I don't know, maybe this person just respects how you're going about something in regards to your career status or how people perceive you. It's like they're seeing you in a space of like, I don't care. Like, think what you want. Think what you want. Something like that. Like, because you're being very expressive about something. It's almost like you're being a little bit of a rebel, you know what I mean? And I love you, Virgos, but sometimes you can be like, everything needs to be perfect and stuff like that. Or like a little bit too concerned with what people think of you, okay? But it's like, I feel like they're seeing you as someone that's being a little bit of a rebel or going against the flow of something, making some type of change, or ruthlessly going after some type of personal endeavor goal. Not really caring, like you're not really caring what people are thinking about it. I don't know, maybe that's just sexy to this person. Something sexy about how you're going about your career, money, situation, something of that nature, even if it's not fitting the status quo, okay? Or like what your typical status quo was. So it's almost like unexpected. It's like you're not being predictable this week. You're not being predictable. No Wands. For some of you, they see you standing your ground about something. And you're being very open about something. For some of you, there's something that's making you very happy. Like you're protecting your happiness almost, even if it's going against the status quo of something. And they find it very sexy. I'm just going to move on from that, okay? Action this person plans, or how they're viewing you, sorry, is the Judgment. Tell me about the Judgment. With how they're viewing Virgo. With the Seven of Cups. King of Swords in reverse. And the King of Wands. Well, this is someone that sees you as seizing an opportunity, but you may feel overwhelmed because of someone that is very oppressive in your life. Okay, so on a personal level, this person is seeing you as someone that is emotionally overwhelmed or confused because of unsolicited advice, unsolicited opinions, something of that nature, but they feel like you're remaining in control or taking control or taking initiative anyways. This person almost sees you as someone that, it's kind of like the energy of like rising above the haters, or it's energy of like, like feeling some level of confusion or emotional confusion in regards to unsolicited opinions, or, you know, people that are trying to tell you about how you should be doing something or how things should roll. But this person sees you as someone that sees beyond something, and you're doing something anyways. The Seven of Cups is very like, it's not limited, okay? It's someone that is aware that there's something more. It's almost this energy where you may not even be sure what that specific thing is or how something is specifically going to play out, but you can feel it. You can feel something, or you're in scope with some type of vision or understanding or concept of a business even. And it's like you're trying to aim to like, it's like you're trying to get to a playing field that doesn't even exist yet, okay? It's like you're creating new territory on something. It's like this person sees you as someone that is exploring your options, or feeling somewhat confused. When it comes to them, Virgo, this person may feel like you feel a little bit confused, because you know, something here that like you may feel like this person may feel like you look at them as someone that is either not honest or overly harsh with you, or unnecessarily, like they may feel like you look at them as like a know-it-all or someone that's been very harsh with you. Okay, and if that's the case, I feel like this person is maybe feeling the need to apologize for something in regards to that. Because when it comes to them, this person sees you on the defense. Okay, having a hard time showing vulnerability because of some type of like unnecessary input. Okay, so maybe in the past, this person came off a little bit of a know-it-all. And they may feel like you've used your discernment in that situation to kind of stand your ground on something. On a personal level, they definitely see you as someone that is like honed in on some type of opportunity. And it's like you're seizing it, and you're potentially a little bit overwhelmed right now because of unsolicited, like people that are just, you know, family, everybody just getting their opinion into something, or people at work even. And they see you as someone that's just like not even paying attention, because you're not even, it's like you're not even on that playing field type of thing. Like, the fuck? Okay. Six of Wands in reverse. Five of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they see you as someone that may have a lot of people, like they may see you getting like somewhat of unwanted attention right now. Let's just put it that way. Like from people that are attempting to try to make you feel some type of way, or humiliate you, or like bring you down. But they see you as someone that's not escalating that. Like you're not feeding into that. You're not playing that game. Okay, you're not playing that game with the Five of Swords in reverse. So this person sees you as someone that doesn't give a shit what people are saying. And again, they may see you in a space, like for those of you that, like on social media or something, or if you're sharing things, or if you're standing your ground on something, or if you're being public about something in the workplace even, they see you as someone that has no care in regards to, like you're not letting it bring you down. It's like you're just more so, they see you as someone that's not escalating conflict, or choosing to not escalate conflict, choosing to not feed into some type of bullshit, choosing to not even defend yourself with the Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, it's almost like when the bystanders in your reality, or whatever it may be, it's almost like when people feel like they deserve some type of explanation, when it's like, who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they see you as someone like that's not even like feeding into that energy. I don't know. Because for some of you, there's some type of ending here. The World and the Ace of Wands. For some of you, they see you as someone that's like, there's some type of major change that you're embracing, to embrace something new. There's a new spark going on. And again, they just see you as someone that's very passionate about what you do. And I feel like this person, especially if you're dealing with an Emperor, the Emperor gets it, okay? The Emperor gets whatever you're on about. The Emperor gets your mechanisms right now, how you're doing things, how you're responding to things, or how you're not responding to things, or why you're not responding. It's almost like this person feels like I get you, I respect you, that type of thing. And they may have almost like undermined you in the past, is kind of what I'm getting here. This is someone that may have undermined you, sorry, in the past. because I do feel like there is some type of apology for maybe being overly critical on you in the past. I do feel like they may be seeing you as someone that is a little bit confused in regards to some type of like harsh energy or know-it-all type of energy, overly critical. Yeah, this person definitely gets you. It's like they respect you. I don't know, that King of Wands. It's like they may feel like you're focused on something entrepreneurial. You're wanting to, I don't know, I feel like this person is wanting to connect with you. Like, it's kind of like someone, like metaphorically speaking, like, come over to our table. Come over to our table. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to them. Over to our table is that type of energy. So let's see. Action this person plans on taking. We do have the Three of Cups. Tell me about the Three of Cups. Nine of Swords, Ace of Cups in reverse. Devil in reverse. Well, I do feel like this person is going to attempt to befriend you, okay? And I feel like the reason they're keeping it at that right now is because they have anxiety in regards to you having suppressed emotions or bitter emotions towards them. And right now they're in a space of trying to avoid sabotage and also avoid just being unnecessarily, like, for example, if this person really told you how they feel, there'd be a lot of passion there. There would be a lot of passion. But this person feels like for whatever reason that wouldn't be a good idea because they may feel like you either have bitter emotions toward them if it's a past person or if it's a new person. They just potentially may feel like it's one-sided. So it's kind of like someone that's keeping things like, this is someone that is going to try to connect with you in a friend-like way. Okay, so it's like someone that's saying like, hey, like, let's go to drinks. Let's like collaborate here too. The Three of Cups is like collaborate on some type of like emotion, like on some type of muse. So the two of you may share a similar like muse or like concept of something. Okay, and they may want to kind of like use that to break the ice because with that High Priestess in reverse, there could be some like awkward tension there. Okay, so, and again, there's a lot of anxiety in regards to whether the situation is mutual or whether you are bitter toward them because maybe they were once that person that tried to bring you down in the past, okay? Or just gave you unnecessary advice or was harsh about something. But I do see this person trying to reassert control, but they're doing it, again, more so trying to build a friendship with you. Yeah, Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. There was some type of poor investment made on this person's part in the past that is making them feel the need to avoid being too vulnerable, okay? So it's almost like someone that is connecting in hopes that things will advance. And again, they're trying to be wise when it comes to something that occurred here between the two of you. Or they're trying to be wise in regards to potentially you not being interested in their whatever they feel like they can bring to the table. What is Virgo's feelings for this person? So yeah, I feel like this person's going to try to connect with you, go for a drink or something. Again, maybe kind of like bring their input in like a less harsh way in regards to something that you're working on. Let's see, what is Virgo's feelings for this person? Five of Wands in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse. The Two of Swords. Well, this is like the Two of Swords is the energy of like desiring a truce with someone. Five of Wands in reverse. It's like, I feel like whatever, if there was some type of conflict between the two of you, you're in a space of like not really wanting to fight. There may be contemplation about desiring some type of truce. Some of you guys are in your head in regards to whether this person is just like playing you or like a love bomber. King of Cups in reverse can be like a love bomber type of energy or someone that's like just very emotionally mature. And I feel like you're in your head in regards to someone's true intentions with you. Okay. And with that Five of Wands in reverse, if you sense like any type of drama, games, bullshit, whatever it may be, sorry guys, there's fireworks. don't know why, but people, sorry, I'm such a buzzkill. I'm definitely getting old, I think. Why down the street? It's a Sunday night. Oh my God. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, people are, if you hear fireworks, don't mind that. But anyways, I feel like you're in a space of like, if you sense any drama or like games or anything like that, you're in a space where it's like, I don't want it. And I feel like you don't want to fight with this person. You're in a space of like, I don't want to fight with you, but it's like, I'm not sure if you're playing me or not. I don't know. I feel like you do want a truce with this person, but you also don't want to be stupid at the same time. That's like your feelings. You do want a truce, but you don't want to be stupid. The Tower. So I feel like this person is catching you off guard, or there's something that caught you off guard. And now you're in your head in regards to whether this person is, what this person's true intention is. What's the Tower? Some type of, the Queen of Swords. So I feel like there's some type of sudden development happening in the communication that you're receiving from this person, or how this person is communicating with you. And now you're in your head in regards to like, okay, seeing potential to have a truce with this person because of some type of sudden change in regards to how they're, you know, being with you. Like, that's the best way I can explain it. I mean, how was this person in the past with Virgo? Just give me a little bit more. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So in the Ten of Cups. So in the past, you may have seen this as someone that was trying to, High Priestess in reverse. In the past, this person may have been trying to pursue you, but there was a lot of overly cautious energy because of either a family situation or something that caused someone to feel entangled elsewhere. And it did cause a lot of tension, potentially manipulation. Like someone that's not really being real in regards to their true desires. That's how this person was in the past. For some of you, this person in the past was overly cautious or critical on something that you were involved with. Okay, so this could be someone that maybe was giving you for some of you, this person was overly cautious in regards to something that you were involved with, but was making you happy. But it caused some tension for them to unveil something at the time. I don't know. I'm going to move on from that. Okay. Either way, Virgo. Yeah, I feel like this person is going to try to connect with you. And I feel like you'll be open to it. But again, if you get any sense of like bullshit, you'll let the Tower fall type of thing. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have strong Aries. We have Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Scorpio. All right, Libra. What is Libra's person's feelings in regards to Libra? Three shuffles. What is Libra's person's feelings in regards to the Libra? All right, so in their feelings, Libra, we have the King of Cups in reverse. Tell me about the King of Cups in reverse with the Two of Wands in reverse. The Justice in reverse. Oh my gosh. Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Lord have shit mercy. So Libra, damn, this is someone that is bent up about you, okay? They're very emotional about whatever's going on between the two of you. This is someone that is feeling limited because of, I'm not gonna lie with you, Libra. This kind of feels like someone that feels like you're not being fair with them. They feel limited by, you know, a broken agreement, a broken promise even, or they feel limited, you know, because of the lack of equal give and take, or they feel like it's not mutual. Like, do you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's just constantly squealing tires and all this bullshit. Like, God, like it just irks me. I'm meant to live out in the woods somewhere and all that. But anywho, it's like, anywho, moving on. Sorry. All right. So Libra, this is someone that feels like the situation is just not fair. Like, first of all, they're hurt. Okay. So there's something here that is causing them a great deal of emotional pain. They're having a hard time expressing it because they feel like it wouldn't matter if they expressed it, because they feel like you've already made a decision. And it caused them to feel like you're not that serious about them, or it's caused them to feel like you're not even an opportunity. Okay, so there's some type of decision that you made that they feel did not work out in their favor. And now they feel like they can't even make a choice if they wanted to. They're very emotional about this, but they're keeping those emotions to themselves, because they feel like either you wouldn't even care, or they feel like there's something else going on. There's something else in your reality that is limiting them. For some of you, this is someone that feels like, you know, there was some type of proposal even already. Like, for some of you, this was someone you were engaged to, or there was talk of that. You know, there was talk of like, you know, wanting to marry each other and whatever it may be. And now this person feels like that's just like dust in the wind. Like, the fuck, like what the fuck happened? Like, this person feels like they're very hurt. They feel hurt. And now they feel like you're off single and ready to mingle. Let's see, how they're viewing you is the Tower. Tell me about the Tower. With the Temperance, Four of Cups. Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. All right, so this person is seeing you, Libra, as letting the Tower fall, okay? And they may feel like you've done it in a very destructive way. And they feel like that's your way of taking initiative on a situation that was not satisfying to you. Because of the Temperance, Four of Cups, Queen of Wands, and the Queen of Swords, that's a very masculine, like, that's the Queens and the masculine energy. Let's put it that way. Like, this is someone that sees you in a space of like not really wanting to be tied down. Okay. You may have detached. You've gone cold toward the situation. You're in a space of like, no, you can't tell me what to do. Or like, they may feel like you're in a space of like having low tolerance for someone's emotions. Okay. This person, they see you as someone that is more inspired to, take the lead, and this is your way of creating balance for yourself and to move away from a situation that was not satisfying to you. Like, they may feel like you've grown tired of them or got bored of them, or there was something here that you just kept focusing on that you may have perceived in a very negative way, like something wasn't cutting it for you. For some of you, this person maybe rejected some type of proposal that you've made. And they may feel like whatever they did here or whatever they were sulking about or rejected. For some of you, this is someone that was sulking. Whatever they did, they feel like it caused you to completely like just, you're off, like you're done. And now they feel like you're in a space where it's like you're not even willing to get in touch with your emotions at all with them. Okay. Eight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. For some of you, this person sees you like all about your status right now. Like all about your money. Or there's something that was just not fulfilling. Like this person may see you in a space of like, okay, this is not fulfilling me. This is boring me. Or I need more than this. Like they see you in like pursuing, like whether you have to get it yourself or whether you're going to get it from someone else. They see you as someone that's like not settling. For some of you, they feel like you're letting go of a job too because it wasn't cutting it. And it's like, fuck this. I'm just going to go to school, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do this by myself. Like that's the energy they're getting from you. Just like done. Like, and it kind of feels like sudden. So maybe the two of you got into an argument about something small, but it caused a huge change. But honestly, likely it's because there was little things that you wasn't really being, there was little things that were kind of building up. That's usually why that shit happens. But anyway, we will get your feelings, but let's see. Action this person plans on taking is the Star. Tell me about the Star. With action this person plans on taking. The Hermit. The Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords in reverse. Well, I feel like this is someone that still holds hope with you, okay? And that hope is kind of keeping them coming back even when it hurts them, okay? I do see this person trying to enlighten you on how they feel, but it's that energy of like, this person feels betrayed, they feel hurt, they feel backstabbed maybe. This is someone that is in a space of like standing up to you. But it's like the only reason they're standing up to you is because they still hold hope. Like they want to work through it. Like this is someone that wants to work through it. For some of you, they're standing up to you because they feel like you were selfish about something. I'm so sorry. The cats just literally jumped. My cat always does that and it scares the shit out of me every single time. Anyways, this person may feel like you were selfish about something. So I feel like this person is going to attempt to stand up to you. It's definitely someone that is playing victim. They feel authentically like the victim here. But the only reason they're doing it is because they still hold hope. You know, that's the best way I can explain it. They still hope the two of you can work things out. Let's see, what is Libra's feelings for this person? The Devil just showed its face. It didn't want to come out fully though, so. Nine of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Swords, Five of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not gonna lie to you, Libra, okay, maybe this is something new, but for a lot of you, I feel like you're in a space of thinking less negatively about the situation but you're not letting that person know. It's almost like you may have had negative thoughts about this person or situation, but you're not really letting them know that because you have a fear of being vulnerable with them. And you may be in a space of trying to remain detached or assert control in the situation by detaching, when ultimately there is feelings there, but you're scared to be vulnerable because it's like because you may feel like this person could reject you in a heartbeat, or you may feel there's so much potential for this person to say, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you're in a space where it's like you're avoiding being vulnerable because of some type of truth you're aware about. You do have feelings. You're thinking less negatively about this person, but you're scared to say that because you know they could easily say, fuck you. For whatever reason. Because maybe, How does Libra feel about how they handle the situation? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. You may feel like you didn't really want something to play out that way. You may feel like there was some type of unexpected change that caused you to react in a way that is not like you. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, like you may feel like there was like external circumstances that were not in your control that caused you to react in a way that was not like you, and which could be causing you to feel like, this is what you did, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So you may have caused a lot of upheaval because of something that you were going through that you felt was not in your control. And it caused you to resist destiny, essentially, okay? Or it may have caused you to repeat some type of pattern too. For some of you, you've repeated this with this person multiple times. But give me one more on the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, but you may feel like it wasn't really in your control. Could have had to do with your children. Or it's like, for some of you, you like never welcome this person's support. So for some of you, Libra, this person was trying to support you or be there for you, but you never let them be there for you, or you never let this person show up for you. Like you never welcomed it. Like the Wheel of Fortune reverse can be like some type of unwelcome change in the relationship dynamic between the two of you, and you never welcome that. Some of you guys, it was just a matter of like needing to learn to change the pattern in the relationship itself by choosing to nurture it rather than run from it. And there's like, you never did that. You just repeated something. Okay, for some of you. For some of you, there was an unexpected pregnancy too. An unwanted pregnancy for some of you. So, Ace of Swords. Some of you guys had a surgery. Either way, you could be dealing with an Aquarius. We have Taurus, Libra, Aries, Scorpio, Sag. All right, Scorpio. What is Scorpio's person's feelings for the Scorpio? Three more. What is Scorpio's person's feelings for the Scorpio? Three shuffles. I've been craving like a long drive now for like years. Like I remember when I was younger, I just would love just going for shit to long drives for no reason. I've been craving that. I'm going to make it happen this summer. Just go for a long drive. Sorry, that just distracted me a bit. All right, so Scorpio, in this person's feelings, we have the Two of Swords in reverse. Tell me about the Two of Swords in reverse. With the Fool in reverse. The Eight of Cups in reverse. Well, Scorpio, this is someone that does have emotion for you, but they're not letting themselves explore that. The Two of Swords in reverse can be someone that's just picking the situation apart because of facts they know, because of things that they're aware about, okay? Whether things were exposed in the situation in a negative way, or whether there's just something here that they're aware about that, you know, honestly, with that Two of Swords in reverse, they may feel like things have gone kind of stale between the two of you. Okay, this can be like a stalemate type of energy. And now they're in a space of feeling like, yes, they may be getting some type of vulnerability from you, but they lost faith in the situation. And again, there's something where they're picking it apart. They're picking it apart. What are they picking apart? Just give me a little bit more on that. The Seven of Swords in reverse. Well, there may be an attempt here to turn over a new leaf between the two of you. Okay, for some of you, this is like a confession. Maybe they're picking a confession apart. For some of you, you're being very open and honest about something. But it's like they're in a space of like having a hard time feeding into it, because it's like they're picking it apart. They're being super logical, like overly like logical, like so I don't know. This person does have emotion for you, but like it's not that they think negatively on the situation. They're just thinking like for some of you, it's like that energy of like, oh, I heard that before. Or didn't we just have this conversation like months ago? Or like they feel like they're having a hard time taking you seriously, Scorpio, is kind of what I'm getting. Rules could be reversed, I don't know. But they're definitely having a hard time taking you seriously because of something they're aware about. For some of you, maybe, again, this is like an attempt to like turn over a new leaf between the two of you. But maybe this has happened a lot. Like, I don't know. Let's see. How they're viewing you is the Judgment in reverse. But they're having a hard time getting in touch with their feelings because of something they know. Tell me about the Judgment in reverse with how they're viewing Scorpio. The Seven of Cups. The High Priestess just showed its face. Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And the Nine of Pentacles. When it comes to the two of you, Scorpio, this person may be seeing you as a little bit judgmental or assumptive in regards to why they're confused about you. Okay, so they may feel like you're making some type of snapshot judgment on the situation in regards to why there's some type of confusion, okay, or in regards to why they're not trying to create something with you. Judgment in reverse, that's like a very judgmental type of energy, or it's like making snapshot judgments on the situation. False accusations even. For some of you, they may feel like there was some type of false accusation that caused a level of emotional confusion here for someone. Like, I'm not gonna, this kind of feels, for some of you, Scorpio, you like made some type of false accusation about someone, or you judged someone, and it caused this person to lose interest. Okay. On a personal level, this person may see you as someone that is very hard on yourself. You're almost too much of a critic on yourself. They may see you as someone that is wanting to keep your options open. Like, this is someone that sees you like they see you as someone that's having a hard time seeing the potential in, how do you say? Like, this person may feel like you're having a hard time overcoming some type of personal adversity, and it makes you cling to your own self-sufficiency or independence. Like, on a personal level, as one Scorpio, this person sees you as very focused on remaining separate or independent, self-sufficient, maybe keeping your options open. They may feel like you want to keep your options open or be indecisive about some type of necessary decision as well. But in the same sense, for some of you, they see you in that light while simultaneously trying to judge them. Okay? So either way, this person sees you as someone that is, again, for some of you, They feel like there was some type of poor judgment call made, whether it was a false accusation or just being judgmental or something of that nature that caused someone to be like it kind of rubbed someone the wrong way. It caused some type of emotional confusion. It could have caused some type of missed opportunity. And now this person is kind of picking the situation apart. Oh, really? Like you thought I was like just a fuck boy last week, and now you like look at me as like the man for you? It's almost like something cut this person deep. That's the best way I can explain it. So action this person plans on taking is the 10 of Cups with the 2 of Wands in reverse. Six of Wands in reverse. Ooh, the Death card. Clarify the Death card. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, one more. 7 of Wands. Okay. This kind of feels like the two of you. Okay. Listen, let's not get riled up, because this kind of feels like this is someone that is, they honestly have a lot of love for you here. You bring this person a lot of emotional fulfillment. The problem is this person feels like you have ill intentions because of some type of existing failed attempt. We do have the Death, Wheel of Fortune, and the 7 of Wands. So this is someone that's in a space of willing to transform the situation and change the situation, but they're also having a hard time being too vulnerable. Like this is someone that is kind of standing their ground in regards to certain issues they have. Because there's something here that made them feel humiliated, or it made them feel like, you know, it made them feel like your pride is greater than your heart. Okay, or you choose pride over something else. Something like that. There's something about a matter of principle for this person that made this person feel a little bit hesitant on a relationship. Now, again, this person is aware that they do have a lot of emotion for you, and I feel like they're willing to change the situation. For some of you, this person is in a space of like, okay, I'm willing to work this out, but we're not moving in together, you know, or something like that. Like they may be in a space of like standing their ground when it comes to sharing territory, okay, or sharing space. Like, okay, we can work it out, but don't think I'm going to be foolish, okay? We're going to stay apart for now. So, because this is someone that's learned something with the situation and they don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. So this kind of feels like someone that's giving you a chance because they honestly do have emotion for you, but there's certain things that they're aware about in regards to the situation that they don't want to have repeat again. So they're kind of being very direct, and they're feeling convicted to kind of keep some level of like distance between the two of you. So it's like slow changes, but it's only because there's something here that made them feel like you don't have the best of intentions. Okay. Thank you. The Undercovers Freak. Okay. Okay, girl. That's it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to mean. So sorry. The Undercovers Freak. The Undercovers Freak. All right. So let's see, what is Scorpio's feeling? So I do feel like this person is going to, again, fight for this with conditions. That's the best way I can explain this, Scorpio. They're going to fight for the situation, but with conditions that something changes, okay? What's this? 5 of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Swords came out. That could have been your feelings. Wanting to fix something with someone. I don't know. Let's see. What is Scorpio's feelings in regards to this person? Show me the cards I need to see. What is Scorpio's feelings in regards to this person? King of Wands. Okay. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Pentacles. You may feel like you've been left out in the cold, Scorpio, because someone has insecurities in regards to you for whatever reason. whether it's in regards to insecurities, in regards to your loyalty, or superficial aspects of life, feeling like the situation is not stable. You feel like you were left out in the cold because of someone's insecurities. And it may have put you in a place of feeling defensive, but also in a space of feeling like, but I still want this. Like the High Priestess. You still have strong desires for this person. You do still have strong desires for this person, but you're having a hard time High Priestess, Ten of Swords. I feel like you're having a hard time coping with some type of ending. You don't want something to end. You're having a hard time coping with some type of ending. You feel like you've been left out in the cold by this person. It makes you feel betrayed, but in the same sense, you feel like it was because someone has insecurities in regards to you. Some of you feel like this person has a very superficial perspective on life or on you. And it has you very defensive. But I feel like ultimately, you're kind of recognizing that there is still a desire, but you're also... What does Scorpio want? I don't know, maybe you don't even... Like, I feel like you're just having a hard time coping with the loss of this person. What does Scorpio want with this person? The Sun in reverse. The Chariot and the Ace of Swords in reverse. I feel like you want to overcome some type of misunderstanding that you've had with this person. Okay, a lot of you guys are wanting to suppress some type of inner truth. Like there may be something that's making you very unhappy, Scorpio, in the situation, or frustrated, but you may be in a space of desiring to suppress whatever that is to overcome some type of conflict with this person. Devil in reverse. Lovers in reverse. I don't know. I feel like you want to overcome some type of conflict. You may be having a hard time knowing how, though, or how to do that with the Ace of Swords in reverse, the Three of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you're in a space of... I don't know. You're not expressing your pain. What you want is to not have to show... Like, a lot of you guys are in a space of feeling left out in the cold, but you don't want to have to express some type of pain. You don't want to make this person feel like you miss them. Like you want a victory in the situation without expressing yourself, Scorpio. That's what you want. You want a victory without expressing yourself. You're keeping your truth to yourself. You miss this person. Some of you guys are in a space where you're trying to get this person to return. Like you're kind of rocking the boat a little bit. Or you're trying to get this person to submit to something. You're trying to rock the boat a little bit because you feel like they have suppressed emotions towards you. Some of you guys are trying to get this person to return. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to have a victory without expressing yourself. And you're feeling an immense amount of pain, betrayal even, or heartbreak or loneliness, missing this person. But you don't want to have to express that because it makes you feel way too out of control. And with that King of Wands, you're in a space of like, no, I need to remain in control. I need to be in control of the situation because you already feel like they left you out in the cold. It's like the last thing you want to do is like make them feel like you're having a hard time about it. Like something like that. Oh, Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio. I don't know. You do still have a desire for this person, but you're... I feel like you're desiring to play victim about something for some of you. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We have Pisces, Aries. Scorpio, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right, Sag. What is Sag's person's feelings for the Sag? Two more. What is Sag's person's feelings for the Sagittarius? Three shuffles. All right, so in this person's feelings, Sagittarius, we have the moon. Two of Swords just showed its face. Okay. Tell me about the moon in this person's feelings. With the Ten of Wands in reverse and the sun. We have the moon and the sun. Moon and the sun. Five of Wands in reverse. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie with you. This kind of feels very like intimate. Okay. Moon, Ten of Wands in reverse, the sun, and the Five of Wands in reverse. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to this person's feelings, this is someone that does have a lot of fears and anxieties, worries about the situation. I mean, what's that Ten of Wands in reverse? Because I feel like the Three of Pentacles. Okay, so there may be a fear in regards to whether the two of you are actually on the same page, whether this is like, whether this holds longevity or not. Three of Pentacles. I don't know. This is because this is someone that feels like so far things are working out really good. The two of you are getting on the same page. Okay, this person, this kind of feels like someone that's in a moment in their life where it's like, okay, they can breathe, you know, or like things aren't as stressful, okay, or they don't have so much burden on their plate. And it's almost like they're in a space of like feeling able to like relax, you know. And I feel like when it comes to the two of you, this person is in a space of, because they have less burdens on their plate, they're in a space of like willing to cooperate or be a team, you know. There's like an energy of like wanting to come together and create things and make shit happen between one another. I feel like they low-key have some fears. Now, I always say the moon can be an illusion, or it can be like lostness a little bit without the sun, but we have the sun. Okay. So it kind of feels more like intimate, or it feels like this person is ready to create something with you. Moon is like 12 toes energy, and it can be used to plant new seeds, enter the dream space, you know, communicate with one another, like what you see for the future, that type of energy. It feels very intimate. It feels very like close. I feel like this is like a very intimate energy between the two of you, where it's like this is someone that feels ready to kind of like get on the same page, because it's like they have a moment where it's like they feel like they can, like something isn't like, again, maybe in the past this person, they just felt like they had too much going on, something of that nature. But I feel like now they're in a space of willing to not hone in on the fears of the moon. The moon, every host and every card has duality to it. And the moon's duality is, again, it can get lost in the sauce and fears and the unknown. And with this sun card, I feel like this person is wanting to express their fears and concerns, but also come from a place of understanding the potential between the two of you. And I feel like this person feels an element of closeness with you. Okay. If there was some type of issues between the two of you in the past, I feel like this person is in a space of like, you know, wanting to make up or wanting to clear the air, you know, wanting to let bygones be bygones type of thing. This is someone that they feel like the two of you can create some type of solution. If you're not with this person already, this is someone that's like communicating with you, like, babe, okay, like, I'm sorry. And it's like, it's a very intimate type of conversation. Like this is someone that feels like whatever issues the two of you had is fixable, and they're being very intimate. It's like they feel like this level of closeness with you. And I feel like they feel like you are on the same page, as looking here at how they're viewing you, but also because I feel like we have the sun and the moon. Sun and the moon. It's like they feel like the two of you have the ability to create something like with one another. And it may require an element of like solving whatever issues the two of you did have with that Five of Wands in reverse, but I feel like they're open to it. Okay. This is someone that's open to it. And it feels very intimate. Again, even if it's not a long-term relationship or something, or it's like, it just feels like very like even if it's your first date, okay, you're like laying out under the stars, like you're at the beach, maybe into the beach for your first date, and it's like you're just laying out under the stars type of thing, that type of energy. It just feels very like intimate, and they're open, they're here for it. They're not fighting you. They're not trying to compete with you. It's just very like accepting of one another. So how they're viewing you is the Ten of Pentacles. Tell me, I mean, again, they're very optimistic about something between the two of you. Tell me about the Ten of Pentacles with how they're viewing Sagittarius. With the Ten of Swords. Eight of Cups in reverse. And the Eight of Wands. Five of Cups in reverse. I like that. So when it comes to you, Sagittarius, this is someone that, first of all, when it comes to the two of you, they see you as someone that they can rely on. And why do they see you as someone that they can rely on? Because this person may feel like there was some type of painful ending that may have caused some type of like bitching, or someone having a hard time coping with something. There was some type of vulnerability about it, and they feel like you're avoiding being petty. It's almost like they feel like you're being proactive about something that's bothering them. Okay? Instead of being petty about something. So it's almost like this person feels like they can rely on you because you're not honing in on the past, or you're not, you know, they feel like if there is a past between the two of you, they feel like you're not being petty about something in the past. And it makes them feel like you're in a space where you're ready and willing to move things forward. They do see you as someone that is potentially taking responsibility as well. Like, for example, if this person is addressing some type of concerns they have, they may see you as someone that, instead of being petty about it, they feel like you're just taking responsibility for something. Okay, on a personal level, they see you as someone that is very solid, financially secure, abundant. They may see you as someone that owns your own business even, or they see you as someone that is secure, solid, reliable in one way or another, okay? Oh, my cord does that sometimes. It just randomly like swings around like the fuck. But yeah, this person sees you as someone that's dependable. And yeah, this person feels like they can rely on you because there's some type of vulnerability happening between the two of you. Again, it feels like, I don't know if this weekend y'all had like an intimate moment, or you're going to this week. There's definitely some type of intimate moment or vulnerable moment where everything is out there. And it makes this person feel like secure, you know, they feel secure to be open about something. even if it's not the most convenient for you necessarily, because the Ten of Swords can feel like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you always got a bitch, that type of energy. But instead they're seeing you as someone that's like taking some type of concern or issue and like avoiding being petty about it. Like, it's the best way I can explain it. Okay. On a personal level, yeah, they do see you as someone that is very stable, reliable, successful. Okay. They may feel like there was something you were having a hard time coping with on a personal level, but you seem to be overcoming a loss of something. Some of you guys, they see you as someone that's relocating to overcome some type of loss. Like maybe your job wasn't the best, but it's like you moved or you're posted somewhere else and everything's gravy now, that type of energy. So action this person plans on taking is the Temperance. Tell me about the Temperance. Ten of Cups in reverse. Four of Pentacles. I'm not gonna lie with you, this kind of feels like someone that is very flighty, okay? Because they have commitment issues. Now, they either have commitment issues or there's something in the situation that is triggering them to feel like, but the thing is I feel like this person's aware of it with the Temperance. This is someone that is trying to heal or work through either commitment issues or issues within a family. Okay, for some of you, maybe this person has issues with your family, or maybe there's issues in regards to family or children, and it's like they're trying to work through that. Four of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. So this is someone that, this is very in and out type of energy, like flighty type of energy. It's giving me commitment issues vibes. Now, for some of you, it's because this person is holding on to deep-rooted issues with the Four of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is someone that has a hard time taking any risks because of deep-rooted issues, whether you caused that or it's just from someone else or their past or whatever it may be. And I feel like this is someone that is trying to create something with you. They're trying to not be impulsive when it comes to either their commitment issues or something that is causing some sense of discontentment or unhappiness. Okay, so for example, this person may be aware that something is making them unhappy, but they're aware that, but it doesn't have anything to do with you, Sag. Okay, so from their perspective, like, yeah, I mean, it's like you're saying like, okay, what's wrong? And it may not have anything to do with you. It could have to do with family or dysfunctional family shit with that Ten of Cups in reverse, right? This is someone that is avoiding being impulsive when it comes to moments of in and out unhappiness. That's the best way I can explain it, because I feel like they're aware. But you may notice this person is quite flighty or in and out. This person doesn't want to lose you. They may want to do something a little bit spontaneous with you this week. Sag, that Knight of Wands. Eight of Swords. Queen of Swords, Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords. Yeah, this kind of feels like someone that is in a note of like detach mode, okay? Or they're in a note of like, again, I kind of feel like there's this intimacy between the two of you or closeness, but you may find, I mean, it could just be a matter of they work a lot during the week, so you don't hear from them as much during the week as you do on the weekends, okay? And I feel like they're trying to manage whatever that situation is, because for some of you, they may feel like you have some sense of unhappiness in regards to them just being all over the place or in and out or working all the time, something of that nature. Or it's just them holding on to deep-rooted issues that is causing them to be a little bit flighty or like really open and vulnerable with you. And then the next day it's like they're cold again, okay? I feel like they're trying to work on that though with that Temperance card, or heal that about themselves, okay? Or they're just aware that they are like that. So it's like someone that's like avoiding being impulsive, like Magician. Yeah, this is someone that is very Magician, Eight of Swords. I don't know, this is someone that wants to manifest this with you, but again, they're just kind of like, this kind of feels like the two of you already have something, or you've already connected, or you're already connecting with this person. There's a level of intimacy and closeness. They see you as someone they can rely on. The Temperance, it's like they're trying to create something with you while simultaneously being in and out of your life or in and out of your inbox. Knight of Wands can be like busy too, you know, overextended energetically. And so you may find this person to be in and out when it comes to communication. They're still going to be communicating with you this week, but you may find them to be a little bit more reserved. Let's just put it that way, Emperor. For some of you, this is like a boss or someone that is trying to be responsible about financial issues or health issues or overcoming some type of adversity. They could be trying to be responsible about overcoming even abandonment issues for some of you. Okay. So I don't know. I feel like, let's just put it this way. You got this person trying to create something with you while also just managing the ebbs and flows of moments of unhappiness between the two of you, or discontentment, or unhappiness from external family as well, with that 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. I don't know how to explain that to anyone, but it's like, this is someone that, again, I just feel like, again, things are remaining the same. Like the two of you things are remaining the same. They're just a little bit more closed off this week. And they do want to make something happen with you, and they're doing it, but you may find things moving really slowly. Okay. And with the Emperor to the 5 of Pentacles, it's like someone that feels like that's just how it has to be right now. Either because they're aware that they have commitment issues, so it's like time, or they're aware they have financial issues, or they're aware they have health issues that kind of need their full attention, something like that. For some of you, because the 4 of Wands in reverse is behind the 5 of Pentacles to the Emperor. So that's like aware of unhappiness even within the home. Okay, so if you're not living with this person, for example, this is someone that's aware that maybe their children are dealing with issues in regards to feeling some type of way about some type of change that occurs. And it's almost like they may feel like they just need to give their undivided attention to their kids this week. But let's see. Okay, let's see. What is Sag's feelings for this person? Page of Cups. Well, you're feeling pretty optimistic. You do admire this person. 7 of Wands. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Star in reverse. Well, all right. Oh my gosh, stop. Just give me one more. The Justice in reverse. Well, I feel like you do have feelings for this person, but you're quite defensive because you may feel like they're very critical on you, or overanalyzing something, or you may feel like this person is almost nitpicky about things. Okay. Like, let's just put it this way. With that 7 of Wands is someone that's willing to fight for something. They're willing to put in the work. But they're also at a point where it's like they need to protect themselves too, right? And I feel like there's something about the situation that makes you feel like almost like you may feel like there's either a lack of equal give and take or lack of fairness in the situation. And even though you have emotion for this person, for some of you, it's just a matter of you feel like this person, Sagittarius, is like not really, for example, maybe they're canceling plans or they're not making plans with you for the future, and it kind of causes you to feel hopeless, or it makes you feel like things aren't equal between the two of you, and it kind of puts you in defense mode. Like there's something about how this person, but the Seven of Wands is not someone that loses their shit. They kind of stand their ground from an element of class, but it's stemmed from like, what's that Justice in reverse? The King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know, Sagittarius. I feel like you love the shit out of this person, but you feel like there's an element with you that makes you feel like someone isn't making plans or reciprocating on something here. Like for some of you, you feel like this person isn't thinking in the future with you, and it's kind of making you feel defensive because you feel like it's almost making you feel it's kind of killing the joy in the situation. That's the best way I can explain it. Because you may be in a space where you're trying to be wise when it comes to someone potentially, like I said, like flake a note or not, you know, finishing something with you or not investing into it in the long haul. And you feel this way because you already feel like this person has a lot of concerns, or you feel like this person is very critical about things. And it makes you feel like a little bit triggered in regards to like damn, like when are you going to cut me a break type of thing. Okay. But you do have emotion for this person. But you may feel like you have to defend yourself often to this person with the Emperor. I don't know. I feel like you're being solid for this person, but you may find yourself needing to defend yourself a lot. Okay. Potentially because of a poor investment that was already made. For some of you. Or you just see them as someone that's just really nitpicky. Like you're not talking to anybody, like something like that. Or they're just overly critical about some type of poor investment that was already made. And the two of you, and it's kind of like stunting the progress of healing something between the two of you. Either way, you have optimism with this person, but you find yourself kind of defensive toward the situation as well. You could be dealing with an Emperor. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Leo, and Sagittarius. I don't know. It kind of feels like just like things are going good, and then you guys have some rough spots, and it's going good again. But like, give me a minute. Did I just spill some? No, I didn't. I don't quick smoke. Sorry guys, I just need to wake myself up for a minute. They're not FG McCreds. I see them. You rescued a bee with a hangman card. No, what'd you say, Tom? I don't know. I don't have any moderators in here, so it wouldn't be able to get deleted. I didn't delete any, so at least I don't think, because Butch is my only moderator, so I don't know. But I doubt he's on here. He usually doesn't want, but. We're rising in Aquarius flag. Yeah, I used to have a ton of moderators, and a lot of them were fine. But the problem with moderators is there's literally no way to tell who's doing what. So I always came across issues. And when I started, I would like just make people moderators. But like, it just sucks because like, I don't like people getting blocked. And sometimes people get blocked for like the stupidest of shit sometimes. And I couldn't figure it out. So the only solution was like to not have moderators. You know what I mean? So I've been like that for a while now, and I think it's working fine. I really don't get a whole lot of hate, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you're always going to get some type of hate doing YouTube, like no matter what you do. But like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get like an overwhelming amount that it's like, oh my God, I can't bear it type of thing. Like, I really don't. So maybe it was 30. All right. Oh, he says, hey, beautiful. And I said, oh, hey, you were talking. Tom. Maybe he was saying it to you. I don't know. You can take it. You can take it. All right, Capricorn. What do we have for Capricorn? What is Capricorn's person's feelings in regards to Capricorn? Three more. What is Capricorn's person's feelings in regards to Capricorn? Three shuffles. All right, so in this person's feelings, Capricorn, we do have the Fool. Tell me about the Fool. Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Three of Cups. Well, Capricorn, I feel like this person has a lot of faith with you. Like, this is someone that's optimistic, excited. Like, they have an extra kick in their step when they're just at their job or doing their thing at home. You know, they probably think of you when they're cleaning their house. It's like, me and Capricorn are gonna meet tonight, dancing, and like, it's like, this is someone that you give this person a kick in their step. You make this person very happy. There is a little bit of an inferiority complex here, though. They're kind of following your lead. They may feel like the two of you are just connecting on a friend level right now, or in a way where the two of you can relate to a lot of things on an emotional level, or in regards to what you support or whatever it may be. But this is someone that is really wanting to go out with you, wanting to go on a date with you. If the two of you already did go out on some type of date or connected, they're thinking about it like every night. It's like replay in their mind. Like, this person is a fool for you right now. They're being a fool for you. Like, you make this person like Twitter-pated, Capricorn. You give this person an extra kick in their step type of thing. If you guys did hook up already, or if there was some type of like interaction, again, it's like replaying in their mind. Replaying in their mind. You make this person very happy. Shit. For some of you, this is someone that's excited because there was some type of reunion between the two of you, and they're avoiding being destructive. Okay, so if it's a past person that the two of you made some type of comeback around, there's an energy where it's like, okay, they're holding back from, I mean, that could be a little bit toxic in the long run, but in their mind, it's like, okay, I don't want to ruin this. But they may be holding back their truth for a short period of time just because they don't want to ruin it. It's like they're avoiding being destructive. Okay, so I feel like this person is kind of like just kind of going with whatever you're doing. Like, if you just want to be friends, fine. Oh, you want kids? Me too. And again, that's where it can get a little bit toxic, but I don't feel like they're doing it with bad intentions. It's just more so like avoiding being destructive. Okay, so how they're viewing you is the Justice in reverse. Tell me about the Justice in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Cups, and the Nine of Swords. So for a lot of you, Capricorn, if this is a past person in regards to the two of you, this person may feel like you're having a hard time committing because you're looking negatively on the past. Okay. Or even if it's a new person, they feel like you're having a hard time committing to the situation because of something in the past that is still on your mind. There could be an element in regards to children too. Like you're stressing out in regards to, you know, whether your kids are going to like them, or whether you're thinking like into that aspect of things. For some of you, this person sees you as someone that they may feel like you've been through something with someone from the past that was not a good situation. Like, they may feel like you came out of something that was an unjust type of situation, and now you have anxiety, or you're thinking negatively on commitment. Whether they were that negative experience, or whether you're still having a lot of like sleepless nights or stressful moments because of some type of negative, unjust situation in your past. Okay. On a personal level, Capricorn, this person may feel that there's something here that you're, even still on a personal level, they feel like there's something here that you perceive to be unfair or unjust. Okay, you may feel like maybe you receive bad news in regards to your finances, or they may feel like there's some type of contract that's broken, and now you don't really have a plan in regards to finances, or in regards to, they may feel like you're thinking negatively on breaking some type of contract too. Okay. But it's like they may feel like you're going through something that is stressing you out. And whatever these stresses are, whatever this anxiety is and stresses are in regards to something that did not work out in your favor, or you fear won't work in your favor, they feel like you are sharing this with them. Okay. They feel like you're being open about something that is stressing you out. So yeah, they do feel like you're being open, but yeah, they may feel like you're maybe going through a little bit of a rough patch right now, or you're stressed to break some type of contract. For some of you, the Lovers, 9 of Cups in reverse. So yeah, either way, I feel like right now they see you as someone that's not really in the space or desire to fully commit or get married or anything like that. So action this person plans on taking. We do have the 2 of Cups in reverse. Tell me about the 2 of Cups in reverse. Judgment in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, that's too many. I'm not taking that. Six of Wands in reverse. So I feel like this person is having a hard time handling some type of disconnect between the two of you, because it's instilling a lot of fear or being their own biggest critic here when it comes to the situation. They may feel like they have made or are going to make some type of attempt here with you to connect with you, but they feel like it's not really working out or is a failed attempt. And it may have hurt their pride a little bit. I also feel like this person has some financial insecurities or feeling like they're not good enough for you. Like they may be feeling like you're going through some type of rough financial situation. For example, they may feel like you're sharing that, but they may feel like they don't have the means to help you. And that's creating a lot of fear on their part when it comes to the situation. Like they feel like they don't have the means to help you with something. High Priestess in reverse, Temperance in reverse, and Magician. I don't know. I kind of feel, Capricorn, like this person is going to end up disconnecting, but it's because of their own insecurities. It's almost like someone that is almost humiliated because of their own feeling of being unsuccessful or feeling financially insecure about something. And you may find this person feeling awkward about something. Like this person feels awkward about something. They could also feel a little bit humiliated because of some type of secret that is unveiled. Okay, so maybe you found something out about them and it makes them feel very awkward and uncomfortable. And they kind of just disconnect and try to regain their power here. But there's something here that's making them feel very awkward or uncomfortable. For some of you, again, this is secrets coming to the surface. Or it's their own financial insecurity that makes them feel like they have to suppress their desires because they feel like their financial insecurity is causing them to be unable to create something with you. And they're using their head in regards to how they navigate the situation. And their head is telling them to just disconnect temporarily. I mean, what is this person? I did see someone say they want to know their intentions, but I want to know their intentions too. Okay. But let's see, what is this person's intentions? Like truly. Actually, you know what? Just let me just. What is this person's intentions? What is this person's intentions with Capricorn? 5 of Wands in reverse. A lot of you, they want to clear the air with you. The Hangman, 4 of Swords. Well, I feel like this person doesn't want to fight with you. They do want to clear the air with you. This is someone that is willing to wait for you. But they're also in an element where there's something here they're not telling you. Didn't we say that at the beginning? There's something this person isn't telling you, and it may be almost toxic, and they may be not telling you it to avoid being destructive or ruining an opportunity because they feel like things are going well. But eventually that's going to come up. And now this person has this sort of truth, like they're suppressing some type of sort of truth, and they're kind of going in disconnect for self-preservation. They're avoiding an argument too, or if they feel like there's something here that's making you angry with them, it's causing them to feel like this is someone that feels trapped in time in the situation. Their intentions, because right now, whatever this sort of truth is that they feel like you're angry about, or that they feel is an issue, whether it's maybe you just needing more support, for example, or something like that, whatever that is, they feel like there's literally nothing they can do about it right now. Okay. Like, again, if there's financial insecurity, if there's something that came to the surface about manipulation or just lack of loyalty, even something like that, they're going to end up going in disconnect because they feel like whatever that is, they feel like they can't do anything about it. And I feel like their intentions is to get you to see something from a different perspective. They do authentically want to heal something with you, but they're also in a space of kind of fleeing from drama. So if they feel like the two of you are talking about something and it turns into an argument or disagreement, they're going to kind of disconnect. But I feel like it's to avoid sabotaging. The Hangman in reverse can be someone that misses opportunities or sacrifices an opportunity, like, I don't even care anymore, you know, and they can approach it with egotism and arrogance. I feel like this is someone that doesn't want to approach a situation with egotism and arrogance, but in the same time, they feel like there's nothing they can do about something that is bothering you. And I feel like they're trying to figure it out. They're trying to think on something. They authentically want to fix it. Knight of Wands in reverse. For some of you, something came out about this person that makes you feel like they're a player. Okay. Tower, Death in reverse. Let's just put it this way, Capricorn. I feel like this person has the intention on healing the situation with you and fixing the situation with you because they don't want to lose you. The problem is once they realize that they don't have an advantage here, or once they realize that whatever your issue is almost like, once they realize whatever your issue is, this is someone that is either resisting some type of change or they're resisting an ending, but in the same sense, when shit gets rough, they're kind of flighty or they're in and out of the situation. And they don't want to be, though. They don't want to be. I mean, what's that Five of Wands in reverse? I feel like the World. And the Hermit in reverse. Well, I feel like this person's initial intentions is to come out of hiding, to clear the air with you, and to also bring some type of closure to the situation. They also get this feeling of like you are their home spot. You are the World card can be like a sense of belonging with you. Okay, but they may feel like they have to ignore certain facts to make something happen with you, or like just not be wise. It's almost like someone that's ignoring even their own understanding of their own reality to make something happen with you. And when that shit kind of comes out, it kind of puts this person in a place of being very destructive because there's a lack of change, or there's a lack of willingness to change, or they literally feel like they can't do anything about whatever happened. For some of you, what's that Knight of Wands in reverse? I feel like that's like the issue. Page of Wands. For some of you, it was in regards to something that was said or seen or gossiped about. This person may, for some of you, there's communication coming to the surface about what someone said or what they said. Maybe this person said something not in the best way about you. I don't know, one more. Knight of Pentacles. I don't know, for some of you, you're just going to be like this. Like, if you want me, why are you so inconsistent? Or why are you so in a no? Or why is something so flighty or confusing? And do you know what this feels like? It kind of feels like someone that because this is someone that is interested in you, but there's some type of communication that makes them feel like you are now being cautious on them, and now you have your reservations towards them. And it kind of puts them in this like destructive mode, not because they want to be, but it's out of an element of preserving some type of truth that they don't want to tell you yet. Okay, so Capricorn, let's just put it this way. This person has a secret they don't want to tell you yet. For that King of Pentacles in reverse, for a lot of you, it's just that, you know, they're not well off financially. They don't want to be in that place, but that's how it is right now. And they feel like it's going to cause an ending if they open up about that. So it's almost like someone that is trying to avoid an ending. That's their intention, but they're also resisting any change currently because they don't know how to fix something. What is Capricorn's feelings for this person? Five of Pentacles in reverse. The Strength card and the Ace of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles too that came out. I feel like you low-key know this. So if this person is going through some type of financial hardship, or if they're avoiding putting themselves out in the cold, you know this, but you're holding back on that. Like you may sense this person has insecurities and they're avoiding being vulnerable about that because it's emasculating or something like that. I don't know. And you're in a space of still wanting this person. So you're feeling like, okay, well, we can make this work. You see potential here with this person. You feel like this person is avoiding being vulnerable about some type of hardship that they're going through. And you may feel the need to kind of bite your tongue on certain aspects of that. But I feel like you're willing to make it work. You're willing to make it work, but you may feel like you need to kind of, like I feel like you think, Capricorn, this person isn't ready for you as much as they make themselves out to be. Like you almost feel like something needs more time. Like it has potential, but it needs more time. Devil in reverse and the Five of Cups. Yeah, like you feel like someone's crying. Like you feel like this person... You feel like someone's crying over spilt milk about something. I don't know, Capricorn. You see potential with this person. You want this person, but you also feel like something needs more time. You're in a space of like trying to make time for this person, but also feeling like this person has a tendency to cry over spilt milk about shit, or they have a tendency to be petty, and it causes you to feel like, okay, I need to detach or be cold to the situation right now because I'm trying to overcome my own adversities. Okay. I don't know. You may feel like there's potential, but you also feel like you can't be the savior for you and them. Like you feel like you're already trying to overcome something yourself, like, or overcome some type of financial adversity yourself. And you're in a space of like, I'm willing to make time for you, but can we alleviate this like petty shit? For some of you, you feel like this person is often petty when something doesn't go their way, or there's some type of like, not petty, but you may feel like there's some type of like overly emotional response to something. I don't know. I feel like you want this person, but you feel like it's going to take some time for it to actually work. And you feel like this person is having a hard time being vulnerable about some type of hardship they're going in, and you have compassion for them, but you're also trying to manage your own reality. Okay. So it's like, if you find this person to be quite petty or get lost in the sauce of their own emotions or their own sadness or their own losses, you may find yourself detaching from them real quick, because it's like you can't right now. Like you got like, I don't know how to explain that. You may feel like this person's always crying a sad song, and you're in a space of like, we all got sad songs. It's like, what are you gonna do about it type of thing. And even if you feel like they're not being vulnerable, you feel like they let something get to them. I don't know. I'm just going to move on from that. But you do have respect for this person and compassion. I feel like you're offering this person potential and you feel like they're being petty about it. Like for some of you, you feel like you're offering this person potential and now this person is like being petty about what you're offering them. Because for some of you, it's going to take time. And if they get like that, you're just going to detach because it's like take it or leave it type of thing. It's that type of energy. But you could be dealing with a Leo. We also have Capricorn, Libra, Virgo, Pisces. Virgo, Gemini, Sag, strong Pisces. Could be any sign as far as elements go. All right, Aquarius. What do we for Aquarius? What do we have for Aquarius? What is Aquarius' person's feelings? Okay. What is Aquarius' person's feelings in regards to the Aquarius? Two more. Sorry, guys. Three shuffles. What is Aquarius' person's feelings in regards to Aquarius? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so in this person's feelings, we do have the Queen of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands, Four of Swords in reverse, Ace of Cups here. Tell me about the Queen of Wands and this person's feelings. With the Wheel of Fortune. The Lovers in reverse. Okay. And the Nine of Swords in reverse. All right, so Aquarius, this is someone that's definitely in a space of, yes, they have passion for you, but they may also feel like there's some type of misaligned values between the two of you that caused some type of disconnect or caused a misunderstanding on a more newer level, okay? Like this is someone that's in a space of like trying to take initiative here in this connection to create some type of change. This may have been someone that thought negatively on you for a time being, for whatever reason. Like they're thinking less negatively about something. Because let's just put it this way. This is someone that is decisive that you may not trust them. Okay, or they're decisive that misaligned that the difference in values between the two of you caused some type of disconnect or caused a loss of trust between the two of you. And I feel like if this, again, for some of you, this person isn't even thinking negatively on the disconnect itself. It's almost like someone that feels like they need to take initiative or kind of, remember that. This person may feel like this feels like someone that feels like they need to take the lead here in this connection because they feel like you don't trust their ass, okay? And this person isn't that stressed about it, but they do feel like there was some type of clash because of a difference in values that caused a lack of trust. I mean, what was the clash? Can we get a little bit more in the clash? Five of Swords. So there was definitely some type of disagreement, not seeing eye to eye on something. Five of Swords can be like mental conflict that occurs between two individuals when there's a disagreement. And then it's like, well, I'm right too. Okay. Something like there's just this back and forth battle, and it can get to the extreme, or it can just be like mental head games type of thing. But it's like this person feels like there was some type of mental conflict that has been occurred between the two of you because of some type of disagreement that was like ongoing. Okay, the Five of Swords can be like just never ending, like defeat at all costs type of energy. It just doesn't seem to end. So whether they feel like this energy they're getting from you is just never ending, or this like who's right, who's wrong type of energy is never ending. They may feel like whatever past betrayal occurred just seems to linger and linger and linger. Because there was definitely some type of either poor choice that was made or misunderstanding that caused a disconnect and also caused a lack of trust from someone. Basically, Aquarius, this is someone that feels like they need to take the lead. Because first of all, they're hot and heavy for you. They think you're sexy as fuck, okay? Second of all, this is someone that is really not that bothered anymore about whatever is going on. The Queen of Wands, she's pretty confident in herself either way, okay? It could be a guy too, it's just the energy, right? So it's like this is someone that's in a space of like wanting to take the lead, take initiative. The Queen of Wands can be very like real in her approach. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, not that the other queens are fake, but it's like she can be more so operate based off instinct rather than what's like what's like the expected. Like, this kind of feels like someone that's just fed up. Like, even if she feels like, or even if he feels, just this energy, even if this energy feels like you're going to gossip, for example, if they communicate with you, they don't care. Okay, they're just kind of taking the lead. If you don't like it, that's fine. But they're kind of over whatever is going on between the two of you, and they just want to have fun. They just want to lighten up. They want to go for a drink. They want whatever bullshit is occurring between the two of you. Or again, even if it's something newer, where it's like now you don't trust them because they said they smoked the weed. Okay, something like that. It's like they feel like, listen, Aquarius, I'm going out this tonight or something like that. Like, let's go. Like, this is someone that's just like in a space of like, let's go. Like, are you still on that? Are you still on that? Like, they're in a space of like, if you, they don't even care anymore if you like it or not. Or if you, like, I don't know how to explain it. Or if they're going to be judged or not. Or if you're going to feel some type of way. Or if you're going to be like nitpicky about it. They don't care. Okay, this is someone that just wants to lighten up. There is, you know, even if they come off, because this person does care. The Queen of Wands is like, this is someone that has a lot of respect for you. This is someone that probably defends you in a room you're not in. It's that type of energy. But they may feel like, it's like she may feel like she had to like turn her head away from the situation for a time period. But now whatever that is like over. Like, she wants it to be over. I hope that's making sense. Thank you, Allison Finch Girl. I appreciate that. That is very generous for Capricorn in every placement. Thank you, Rose, for being a blessing there. I appreciate that, Allison. Thank you so much for being support. A very generous support lately, so I really appreciate that. All right. So, I don't know. I feel like this person is just trying to lighten things up is what this feels like, okay? And they're aware that, yeah, there's some type of difference in values that cause a disconnect or did cause a disconnect. But it's like they're trying to get something moving forward anyway. How they're viewing you is the Four of Swords in reverse. Tell me what the Four of Swords in reverse with how they're viewing Aquarius. That is not that many. It's only 3. I thought it was a little more. The Five of Wands, Six of Wands in reverse, and the World in reverse. So this person definitely sees you in a space of refusing to swallow your pride about something. Four of Swords in reverse, like just like, you know, persistently ignoring the situation, you know, playing stupid to a situation. If they have tried to message you, or if they have tried to address something or ask you out or lighten the space before, they may be seeing you as someone that's just persistently ignoring them. Okay. Or even if you're living together, for example, it's just, they see you as someone that is just so honed in on something that is causing a lot of inner conflict for you in regards to something in the past that either, now the past could be yesterday, just put it in perspective. So there's something in the past that caused some type of, cause you to feel like they have ill intentions because of some type of argument, disagreement, ego clash, or cause you to feel even humiliated, or cause you to feel some type of way, like maybe they pulled the moves a little bit too quick, okay? Something like that. There was some type of failed attempt that now they feel like, okay, now you're ignoring me, okay? Now you're going to ignore me. They feel like you're ignoring something. World in reverse. They feel like you feel unfinished business too. They feel like you feel the unfinished business or the lack of closure, but they feel like you're refusing to swallow your pride, or you're being stubborn about something. Like you're fighting against something. I mean, they do see you as someone that's very mentally resilient. On a personal level, it's not that deep and it's just someone on the outside looking in. This is someone that sees you as being mentally resilient, potentially having some inner conflict about something that you feel was not a success, okay? So this person may feel like you are struggling with feeling accomplished in regards to something, or you're frustrated because you feel like something wasn't as much of a success as you had hoped for. But they feel like you're mentally, like resiliently pushing through it anyway. But they may feel like you're getting to the point of being burnt out. Okay, where now it's like, it kind of reminds me of this lady that, anyways, there's this lady that works at a business in my town and she goes live every single day. But it's like sometimes like she'll go live, like giving the deals of the day, for example, is that type of energy. And she's so like I don't know what it is, but it's like she's so like, it's like almost like she's so like she hates it, like, but she's doing it anyways. I remember even telling Junior, like, you think they get someone else to do the videos, because it's like, you know, we're gonna do, like, her eyes are like forcing herself to like smile, or forcing herself to care, or forcing, it's almost like this person sees you as like forcing, like going at something. And it's very, like, for example, they may feel like it's kind of like pounding cement on something. Okay. Now, keep in mind, for some of you, you're an athlete. Okay. And by the way, by that, I mean, not that it's a bad thing you're pounding cement, but it's like they may see you as like, just lighten the fuck up. Okay. For some of you. But for others of you, you're an athlete, or they're seeing you as someone that's very athletic. Okay. And there was some type of, maybe you didn't win something, or you didn't win a competition here. And now you're like driving yourself batshit crazy because it's like, okay, we're going to win the next one. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or along that spectrum. So, because for some of you, like I said, this person is in a space of like, you need to lighten the fuck up. Okay. Whether they're just a new person, or whether it's a past person. But yeah, they do feel like you need to lighten up a little bit. Because they feel like no breaks allowed, that type of mindset. 4 swords in reverse. No breaks. No, I don't got time for a break. I don't got time for that. Something like that. You never have time for them, for some of you. 6 of Wands in reverse can be like fame hungry too. Not necessarily for fame, but maybe like you're hungry for some type of like victory. Like you're hungry for something. You're itching for it. But this person feels like you're kind of being your worst enemy right now, kind of going against the grain. Like I said, and that girl that every single day, because I love that shop, but every single day it's like, she scares you. Like her eyes are like, and she's not like that in real life, because I've seen her in real life, but it's like, she's so like forceful. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's something very forceful about what you're doing right now. And whether that force is just ignoring them, or whether they feel like you're just adamant about, you know, oh, some of you guys are like professional sports. I don't know, but there's something you're aiming for. And you're adamant about it. Okay, so action this person plans on taking. We do have the Ace of Cups. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. With the 10 of Wands. Hermit in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse. Well, this kind of feels like, someone that has, you know, been in your inbox quite a few times, because this is giving me the energy of like someone that's giving something one last go. Okay, this is someone that is offering you an opportunity or offering you support or showing up in a way of like, okay, I'm going to do it, even if I have to ignore the facts in the situation, or even if I have to listen to Aquarius bitch about this or that or whatever it may be. Or they may feel like you have a lot of fears in regards to them as well, which is causing you, because for some of you, this is like an energy of like, okay, I'm going to give something one last go, but I have to ignore the fact that Aquarius ignored my last message. Okay, for some of you, Aquarius, this is someone that you've already ignored their message, but they feel like it's because of some type of conflict that's unnecessary. So it's almost like someone that's like, okay, even though Aquarius didn't respond to me last time or take me up on an offer last time, let's try this again. For some of you, if you're like more in a deeper relationship with this person, this is someone that may feel like they have to ignore the fact that you've been kind of annoying the past week, okay? Or maybe a little bit of a loudmouth, or maybe grumpy, maybe like they may feel like they have to ignore certain factors. Like, again, maybe you've been a little bit cranky or just loud, like, or again, for some of you, you already canceled plans on this person before, or again, didn't even reciprocate on something and they're like trying something again. I don't know. That's all I'm getting. But it's like they are offering you love and support and compassion and empathy, but they're kind of coming to the end of the road of that. So they only have like so much like overlooking type of energy in them at this point. It's that type of energy. Like, are you going to yell at them again, or are you going to the Page of Wands in reverse, if you did communicate, that's like someone that's communicating from a place of fear that can come out very obnoxious, okay, assumptive, but it comes from a place of fear or like hasty judgments, that type of thing. So it's like they may feel like they have to overlook something that was said, but it's because they love you, or they just really empathize for you authentically if it's something new, something like that. Let's just see, what is this person's true intentions with Aquarius? Because I can't tell if they're just trying to be friendly with you with that Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands can be like friendly energy. Two of Swords and the Seven of Wands in reverse. This is someone that wants to have a truce with you. The Two of Swords is all about having a truce, ending the stale energy between the two of you. This is someone that's kind of folding on their defenses to end the stale energy, or to end the stagnancy, or to have a truce with you. So I feel like when it comes to long-term intentions, they don't really know, but they may feel like there's been some defensiveness on their part, and they may be kind of like folding. Like, for example, maybe at one point they did kind of like look at you in a way of like, damn, you're really going to be like that? You know what I mean? And now they're in a space of like they can't stay mad at you. This is someone that can't stay mad at you. Okay. Like, even if they looked at you negatively in the past, it's almost like they're over something. What is Aquarius's feelings for this person? The King of Cups and the Two of Wands. Five of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups in reverse. You may have felt abandoned by this person or left out in the cold by this person. You do love the shit out of this person, but you also feel a need to be wise when it comes to your emotions, because this person either takes you out of your comfort zone, or maybe they live at a distance, or maybe there's just elements in the situation that you feel like you need to be wise about. Two of Wands is also like not... Some of you guys just need to be wise because you feel like this person left you out in the cold. And it's like you're waiting on this person to show some type of vulnerability. You're waiting on this person to show some type of vulnerability. Because it's like you feel stupid for... It's like, you left me out in the cold. It's like you don't want to... You do have emotion for this person though. So you do love this person. You just feel like this person left you out in the cold. And you're kind of waiting on this person to show you some type of vulnerability. So I feel like if this person does attempt to communicate with you or make something happen, I feel like it's going to get you into like, not necessarily like relationship mode, but it's going to get you into like planning mode, like pondering, like maybe this is my person, that type of thing. 2 of Wands. So, all right, just give me one more on that 2 of Wands. Let's see what this will. 4 of Wands in reverse. For some of you, 2 of Wands in reverse, you feel like you need to be wise when it comes to your emotions. 2 of Wands in reverse, because for some of you, there's a choice between 2. Some of you have options, or a choice between 2 is needed, or for some of you, it just makes you uncomfortable because you don't really feel like the opportunity is there, or you feel unwelcomed and you're avoiding being embarrassed with that 8 of Swords in reverse. And if this part, or you're avoiding being blamed or victimized if it's not avoiding being embarrassed. Some of you are avoiding being blamed for something to do with the home and living situation with the 4 of Wands in reverse too. Okay, but I'm just going to get off that. But you do have feelings for this person. But you could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Gemini. Virgo and Gemini, that's it. Be any sign as far as elements go. My phone gave me the die signal where it's going to die, but I don't even think I brought my charger here. Did I? No, I didn't. All right, Pisces. Okay, I gotta rush it because I don't have my charger over here. I'm not rushing it. I promise I'm not gonna try to rush it. I don't think I got the second signal, so I'm just gonna go. Sorry. I don't have my charger here, so I can't bring you guys up and close and plug it in. But I never got my second warning yet, but just know. Okay, Pisces. I'll stop talking and we'll just go. What is Pisces person's feelings for the Pisces? If it randomly turns off, I'm sorry, but it's not going to. I never got my second warning yet. Okay, shut up. What do we have for Pisces? What is Pisces person's feelings for the Pisces? What is Pisces person's feelings for the Pisces? 3 shuffles. Ooh, okay. So Pisces, in this person's feelings, we do have the Magician. Tell me about the Magician. With the 5 of Wands in reverse. And the Chariot. This is definitely someone that is trying to overcome some type of conflict with you. This is someone that may be in a space of being creative in regards to how they want to overcome that. Because this is someone that's in a space of like let's just put it this way. This person may feel like there was an issue that caused some type of disconnect between the 2 of you or caused some type of clash. This is someone that feels like they have the power to fix the situation with you because they're in a space of willing to compromise. This is someone that feels like they may need to compromise on something. Okay, maybe it's moving, or they need to move, or there's something in regards to a vehicle, or there's something in regards to like being the one to overcome some type of conflict, or just kind of take control in the situation. Let's just put it this way. This is someone that feels like you may potentially be overwhelmed emotionally or confused. And now this person is in a space of feeling like they have the power to fix the situation because whatever caused some type of issue is something that they feel like they can fix by either compromising, agreeing to something, or just no longer fighting with you. 2 of Cups, the Empress, look at that, baby. King of Wands. So this kind of feels like someone that is taking control in the situation to support you or to make shit happen, because they're like, this is someone that is aware that you are their person, or the two of you share, you know, see eye to eye on a lot of things. They feel respected by you. They feel loved by you. They feel like that has been unwavering, okay, without sounding cheesy. Like they feel like whatever respect or love that you've said that you've had for them, that has been unwavering. And it is causing them to feel motivated to make some type of change here, or compromise, to overcome some type of conflict. And for some of you, the issue was maybe they needed to move. Maybe they needed to just even just be a little bit more agreeable instead of fighting all the time, something like that. Like there's some type of issue they feel like they have the power to fix and they want to do it, okay? How they're viewing you is the Seven of Cups. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. With how they're viewing Pisces. Oh, the Two of Pentacles just showed its face. Two of Cups. Two of Cups, the Fool. And the Page of Wands. So Pisces, this person is seeing you as someone that is very optimistic in nature, very spontaneous in nature, maybe even a little bit naive. Okay, I'm just going to be real with you. But I feel like they love that about you. This is someone that feels like when it comes to them, you have a lot of optimism in a relationship with them, but there's something here that caused a lot of overwhelming confusion, emotional confusion, you know, having a hard time knowing what the right thing was to do because of something that kind of was a little bit of a plot twist. They may feel like you're also emotionally confused in regards to whether something is mutual because of they never gave you some type of clarity. It's almost like this person feels like they never gave you some type of clarity, or they never gave you the ability to make something real. Maybe they didn't give you the reality that was necessary. I don't know, but it's like this person feels like they kind of left you hanging up in your own imagination about something, feeling overwhelmed, feeling confused, feeling like, okay, well, it shouldn't be this confusing. Well, if you love me, like, why wouldn't you do that? Like why wouldn't you? It's like you feel like you never got the clarity you needed. And they may feel like now you're confused in regards to your love life or in regards to a partnership with them. And again, they may feel like you're a little bit naive, but like in an innocent way, okay? In a way where, I don't know how to explain that just a little more. Yeah, it's like they may feel like Page of Wands, Three of Cups in reverse. They may feel like you may have wanted this person to disconnect from something. Because for some of you, you were having a hard time because this person feels like you've communicated in regards to having a hard time being optimistic about having something with them because of some type of third-party influence that you felt got in the way. Now it's giving me my second warning. So let me check quick to see if I do have my charger here. I don't think I do though. I do. I knew it. I knew I didn't take it in there. We can't rush this, guys. All right. I can pull it over without losing it. All right. Sorry, I don't want to rush this for you guys. All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, I want to do that. All right, sorry about that, Pisces. But if I didn't plug it in, I would have had to really rush it, and I didn't want to do that. All right, so Pisces, this person may feel like you have a little bit of a naive, they may feel like you have a little bit of a naive approach when it comes to something that you were concerned about, like almost like you wanted a quick fix or a quick answer or a quick, like you wanted something to come together despite some type of external influence is kind of what this is feeling like. They may feel like you're a little bit overwhelmed as well because maybe they communicated some type of rumor, gossip, or for some of you, this person had to cancel something on you. This person canceled plans on you. Sorry, I don't like being this close. I know it's a little awkward, but regardless, this person may feel like they had to cancel something or not connect with you, and it caused a lot of emotional confusion. But when it comes to them, Pisces, this person feels like you have a lot of faith with them and optimism with them. But they may feel like you have a little bit of a naive approach when it comes to like, well, what do you mean you're canceling? It's kind of like that energy, like, I can't go out this weekend because I got called on a job or something like that. And they may have hoped they may have felt like you kind of expected them to show up anyways, even though something like that. Or it's like there was some type of third party energy. Because something caused like, what? Like, what? Like something left you at a loss is how they're viewing you. And they feel like whatever that issue is, they have the power to fix. And they're in a space of wanting to fix it, wanting to take control. For some of you, this person had issues with even seeing you because there was a distance, and maybe this person is trying to manifest moving closer to you. Or for some of you, like I said, they're more so in a space of like desiring to compromise on something. So on a personal level, Pisces, this person, again, sees you as someone that is a bit of a dreamer, someone that is very spontaneous, optimistic. They see you as someone that just has a love for life. They see you as someone that has a love for life. For some of you, Pisces, they may see you as someone that doesn't really have a whole lot of friends. Okay? Or they may feel like you lack a social life. But at the same time, that seems to be something the two of you have similarities in. Like, for example, they may feel like you lack a social life, but it's because it's like you're trying to manifest something like they feel like you're a dreamer. You know what I mean? Like you're always doing something. Saturday mornings, you're like doing some type of business thing. I don't know. It's like this person sees you as a dreamer. And Pisces, I love Pisces for that. Pisces energy, all the Pisces I've met, even ones I didn't like. One quality all of them had was they're very creative. They're dreamers, they're the go-getters. They're the see beyonders. You know what I'm saying? And I have Pisces in my 12th house, so I can kind of relate in certain aspects for me. But it's like, you guys are really great for that. So I just wanted to make a side note, like just naturally. But yeah, I feel like this person sees you as someone that is potentially overwhelmed with some type of choice that you would need to make as well in regards to some type of new beginning for yourself. And again, they may feel like you don't have a whole lot of friends or a social life, but they feel like the two of you are very similar in that regard. But they feel like it's because you're going after something else. Something else. So But yeah, on a personal level, yeah. The action this person plans on taking is the Star. Tell me about the Star. With the Justice card, Eight of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So this is someone that is coming in trying to make things right. There is a newfound hope this person has in regards to making things right. To be quite honest with you, Pisces, this is someone that their action of trying to agree on something or trying to commit or trying to be fair or even take responsibility for something, this act is inspired by you walking away, okay? Because this person may feel like you have a superficial view on them that authentically bothers them. Why? Because they love you or they really respect you. They don't want you to see them in a certain way. They don't want you to see them like that. And they may feel like you walked away because of a superficial view or because you thought that they didn't really care about something. Like maybe you thought like their perception was very limited in regards to what's valuable in life. Like this person you may have thought of this person to be someone that was very insecure or superficial or held value in really superficial things. Like that's how they viewed you or how they thought you felt about them. And that caused you to walk away. And that's kind of what's sparking this person to make things right or take responsibility. Because I feel like this person is in a space of feeling like you've given them the cold shoulder. And now you're weighing up their pros and cons in regards to whether they ever respected you or whether they ever valued you, something along those lines. And it has them trying to make this more of a priority. Okay. Like this is someone that authentically wants to make this more of a priority, or they want to make time for you. They want to figure it out. Like even if there is some concerns in regards to the two of your realities with that Two of Pentacles, it's like someone that wants to explore the options in regards to how, and honestly, even if this person has to walk away from something that they were only holding on to for superficial reasons, they're willing to do that. But they're also in a space of trying to, Two of Pentacles is someone that is trying to make some type of shift or change while simultaneously trying to not go to the extreme where they, cause a lot of chaos, especially if they feel like they don't have a backup plan. Like, so for example, if the issue was their job, or if the issue was they were traveling a lot for the job, or they were working a lot of hours, this is someone that's in a space of like, okay, I'm willing to change that, but at the same time, I need some time to make that change. Okay, so there's some type of change happening here for this person, but they're trying to be responsible in regards to how they make that change, and they're going to be very honest. There's going to be very honest communication that you're hearing from this person in regards to that. But they do seem to be wanting to walk away from something in order to pursue something with you. It doesn't have to be a relationship. It kind of feels more financial for some of you, or something to do with a job, or something that made something unrealistic for the two of you. For some of you, it's just a matter of them choosing to make more time for you as well. What is Pisces' feelings for this person? Queen of Wands in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Well, you feel as of now nothing is improving. You may feel like it's like taking a long time. Something is taking a long time to improve. And I feel like you're in a space now where you are resisting, like you're almost like refusing to submit to a situation at this point because something isn't making you happy. Queen of Wands in reverse, like you're not happy about something. You're not happy about something, or you just feel like something is making you feel. The Queen of Wands can sometimes be the other woman. Queen of Wands in reverse can sometimes be the other woman that feels like disregarded, or it feels like, now not to say there's a third party situation, but that there's something here that's making you feel like not a priority, like not, does that make any sense? Like there's something here that's making you feel Okay, well, I'll get to you, but I have all of this other stuff to do. I have all these other family commitments. I have all this, I have all that, I have all this. And it's making you feel like, the fuck? Like, am I the third wheel here in your life? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And it's kind of making you like resist making him, like, trying to make it work, because it's like you're avoiding hurting yourself. It's also giving you mixed signals about this person's vibe. Like, are you interested? Are you not? Like, you don't even know if this person is interested. Are you just playing me? You're getting a lot of mixed signals from this person, and it's making you very angry. It's kind of making you feel like shit, actually. It's making you feel like shit, because it's like why am I expected to put my life on hold for someone that, like, can't even give me the time of day? Something like that. What's this person involved with or doing? Like, can we get a little bit more specific on what this person is doing or they're involved with? Two of Wands in reverse. So for some of you, there's a distance. It's foreign affairs type thing. Or it's like, for some of you, someone is avoiding making a decision, or they're limiting themselves by not making some type of choice. So what this person is doing, two Wands in reverse, they're limiting themselves, or they're hesitant. They feel limited by their reality. But in the same sense, you feel like whatever that limitation is doesn't have to be there. They're just refusing to explore the options to kind of fix it. The Devil and the Four of Swords. You feel like this person is just, oh, I don't like that. You feel like this person is like preserving themselves, like trying to maintain their name, trying to clear their name, trying to not be the one to rock the boat or tip the cups over. It's like you feel like this person is like bonded to this like self-preservation mode where it's like they don't want their name tainted. So I don't know whether they've been with that company for 10 years, whether they've always been the one everybody can rely on. It's almost like you feel like this person is like limiting themselves by allowing themselves to stay bonded to something, or like you feel like, for example, in their reality, when they're out and about, even if you're already in a relationship, you feel like when they're out and about in their reality, it's like they don't talk about you. That's how you feel. You feel like you're like a secret. Like, do you feel like you're a secret to this person? Or like there's something here where they're like not willing to address it, like they're allowing themselves to stay stuck and chained to a situation. Because the issue is they're limiting themselves. And you feel like it's like to preserve their reputation or preserve them. Like, you feel like this person has a hard time with awkward conversations or hard conversations, or even cutting things off, cutting people out of their life or things out of their life. You feel like this person has a hard time doing that. And it's making you feel like, okay, well, it's making you feel like shit, like for real. Emperor, Six of Wands. We do have the Emperor, Six of Wands, and the Empress. I'm getting good vibes between the two of you. Again, this is someone that is trying to fix something by with that Two of Pentacles again, Queen of Swords. Because I feel like there's going to be a successful attempt to fix something between the two of you. And again, it has something to do with someone making more time for you, or making plans to drop something that has been taking a lot of their time. Okay, or resources even. So I hope that helps you guys. But you could be dealing with Capricorn. We also have Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, and Cancer. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here, guys. I love yous, and sorry that's wrong, but I love yous. All the best. Bye.